Hello, hello. Why am I talking like this? Why did I decide this was how I wanted to start stream? I don't know. But yeah, welcome on in. Why are you on that water? Okay. Didn't get the new one yet. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Oh, villager noises. What? What was I doing? Why do I have a bunch of glass balls? Oh, right, we need to kill an endermite. Right, why do I... Oh, right, because I'm leveling you up. Right. Now I remember. Hello, Jade. Welcome on in. Yes, Moth. Why do I have all these glass bottles? Okay. Fair enough. What is a snurb? What is a snurb? What? How is there coal? Which one of you fuckers produced coal? Huh? I'm doing good. I didn't really sleep yesterday, but today I did sleep. Or, I don't know how you, like, is sleep a yesterday thing or a today thing? When you do a sleep. Like, I slept last night, but that technically was both yesterday and today. Because most of the sleep happened today, but I started the sleep yesterday. But yes, and I've been pondering D&D things because while I do world building, which I still need to work on, it's just writer's block, essentially. I'm also working on, I'm gonna run a one-shot just so that we're still doing things. But I've also, like, there are some other potential ideas that are coming into my mind. Right, I remember we also need to kill a phantom. So I need to not die and not sleep. Oh yeah, happy ghasts were added pretty recently. Where you can, by trading with piglins or by exploring the nether, you can find dried out ghasts, which if you rehydrate in the overworld, become happy ghasts. And they can be used as mounts. So, okay, so we're gonna have to do this slightly... Like, I have to not go to bed and not die, which is two annoying things. Yep. Very much so. They work as, like, they're pretty slow, so they're not like a replacement for elytra. They're more of a scaffolding replacement, if anything. Okay. Fair enough. I don't go with, like, giant machines, but I definitely have a similar appreciation for functional designs. So that's my iron farm. This is the giant sorting array. This is just my enchanting setup. This is a paper farm that automatically farms and produces paper. That is the gigantic mob farm. Oh, I keep forgetting about the fact that I need to not kill things near the creeper pit. Not creeper, the chicken pit. Excuse me. Ow. Well. Okay. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. And that's fair. Eep is good. But yeah, I'm considering running at some point like a hardcore D&D game because I've been reading over Tales from the Yawning Portal, which has some fairly brutal adventures in it. Like Dead and Fae or the original Tomb of Horrors. Oh, very much so. I DM 2 different campaigns, over, like, every other Friday. If I did not enjoy D&D and did that, that would be, an interesting play. Okay. Also, I should put on armor if I want to not die, rather than my elytra. I'm not going to be going anywhere. Like, I am going to be remaining quite firmly within the boundaries of my base for the next 3 days. Because I gotta kill a motherfucking phantom. Actually, I need to kill 2 phantoms. I mean, fair enough. Oh, no, no. Fair enough. If I can get an allay, there is something relating to speed that's really stupid that I want to try doing, which is a wind charge tunnel. Because with wind charge potions, you can do some really stupid stuff. That was added with trial chambers a while back. It's just a knockback explosion, basically. It doesn't do damage, it just knocks you back. And a wind charged potion makes it so that when a creature dies with that effect, they, explode. They explode with a wind charge. So you can cram a whole bunch of entities into one tile, kill them all at once, and with an elytra, you will go very far. Because you just get them by killing, breeze, which can be farmed pretty fast in trial chambers. I don't know if you can do a fully automatic breeze farm? The big problem with a fully automatic breeze farm is figuring out how to kill them, because they're flying mobs that are immune to projectiles. Yep. I know there was also a bug momentarily with that where if you were in a 2 minecarts stacked on top of each other, they would 40 charges per second. I mean, that's the big thing is you can get what you don't really want to make the charges, because the charges you're also limited in how fast you can fire them. They're like fire charges. Instead what you want is to use the allay silverfish method. Basically there's another potion that was added, I think in the same update. The Potion of Infestation that makes a creature, every time it takes damage, it has a chance to spawn 1 to 3 silverfish. So then what you do is you trap an allay on top of a campfire and throw a Potion of Infestation at it. And because allays have very high natural health regeneration, you can just, that will work. It's primarily, a lot of people use it to make stupidly fast, like stupidly fast experience farms. But you can also then cram all of those silverfish into one place and then kill them with a potion of damage and bam. Fair. I'm assuming using TNT duping. Do not numb! Hi, Jewel! Also, hi, Nem. How do? Ooh, ooh. Well, no, okay. I was greedy. Sir, do not. Really starting to rethink this Shulk catalyst. You know what? For now, we're just going to pick this up. Fair. And when I want to get Shulk stuff, I can put it down and then kill off all these chickens. Rather than just having it always here. I don't really use TNT duping. Just not something I really care for. Oh, wait. The grass... Will the grass be regrowing if the ceiling is covered? I don't remember. Does grass need sunlight to grow in this game? No need to apologize. It's a valid question. I just don't care for it. Do you know about the more recent versions? That seems like it's something that once they settled on, they probably would be unlikely to change. Let's see. No. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, oh, it changed multiple times. Fair enough. Well, it's been working, so I assume it no longer does. And yes, now I am Orpal. But yeah. Why is there dirt in here? Because I put it there, but it's only kind of the question. Why did I put it there? Do I have no glass? Or did I put it over... Well, I can just buy some. Wait, I'll have to wrangle these sheep back into place. Okay, fellas, buy some iron. Fair enough. Okay, immediately restocking. Or, nope. Didn't? I could have sworn I heard you guys restocking, but... Right, that cleric's dead, but... Mainly want the ender pearls. I could have sworn I'm hearing you guys interact. Come on. Spawn the endermite already. Weird. Why are they not restocking? Oh, there we fucking go. Endermite kill. Have good eat. Alright, glass. Plenty of glass. But yeah. I'm gonna probably either be running for my party Shemshimes or Deep and Creeping Darkness from Candlekeep Mysteries. Which both will be fun. Let's see, so I need to get one into here. You, soy. Nope, no, keep going, no. Do I have the leads on me? No. Wait, why don't I just go get some wheat? That would be probably significantly easier. I have a whole ass wheat farm over here. Hello. Let's get you guys back into your positions. One of you needs to go into here. There we are. Oh, shit. Didn't actually want to feed you that, but whatever. Stop standing on top of things. Okay, there you go. And now you... Yeah, come on. Nope, a little closer. Yeah, a little closer. Come on. No, not there. Come on. No. There we go. No. Sir! Let me imprison you. Thank you. There we go. They are now in their new forever home. Okay. What the? Oh, good lord. Oh, that's a lot. The bees all just popped out, I guess. That is a lot of bees. That is so much bee. Okay. Let me just keep buying from you. What do you mean? Oh, wait, actually, that's for every... Right. That should be a level up. That's a... Like, those are fine. I'm just going to have to convince him to lower his prices. It'll be good to get a second cleric again either way. Okay. Oh, apparently that's where I'm keeping all my glass. Why? Could not tell you. Okay. Lapis goes in there. We also going to keep the item frames in here since those are for the storage array, which I need to get back to working on expanding. That might be the project I work on while we wait for phantoms to start spawning. Emeralds can go into there. Gunpowder. Spider eye. Bones we're going to turn into bone blocks. Okay. There we go. Much more organized. So we're not going to do a raid. Let me put this back away. Let me make up some bone blocks. Turn the rest into white dye, because why not? I don't know why I have 35 books. Those can go into here. Where's my water? It is too fucking hot today. I'm going to need to drink a lot of water. Ugh. But yes, I don't know who or when I would run, like, a hardcore D&D game with, but it seems like it would be fun to work on, where, like, the, like, Dead and Fae is, like, the most mega of mega dungeons. Like, it has over 100 locations on the map. It is incredibly large. For now, I'll just keep these in here. I'll figure out exactly where I want to put them later. Much more organized. Okay, I need to make an organizational array for this, because Jesus Christ. The only problem is the fact that it's all the way down here. I could make, like, a staircase down. Like, I could excavate this. So that way the chest is at the top of the area rather than at the bottom. Let's do that. We'll go 3 layers down. It's also a good way of killing time while we wait for phantoms. Excuse me. Thank you. But yeah, it's like, have any of y'all seen the, like, hardcore rule set people have made for D&D? And by people, I mean Ioverse. Like, do any of y'all know the hardcore rule sets? Because there is, like, a specific... it is... let me pull it up once I'm done. Actually, I can just do it while I'm digging it out. But it has a whole bunch of things that make it distinct. The most notable, though, is how you do character creation. In that, you don't get to pick everything about who you are, because that's not how life works. So, to begin with, you roll for your species. You do not get to pick. You just roll. The original was you would roll between all of the players' handbook races, but you can also change it to be whatever race you would like. So in this case, the example they give is 1 to 8, 1's a dwarf, 2 is an elf, 3 is a halfling, 3 is a human, or 4 is a human, 5 is a dragonborn, 6 is gnome, 7 is tiefling, 8 is Goliath. But they actively encourage changing that table depending on what world or campaign you're running. Then you also roll for lineage if your race has sub-races, like for elves or humans. Though for humans, you can be a half-elf or a half-orc. Then, you roll for your ability scores. But not in the way you would normally expect a D&D game to roll for ability scores. You don't roll... Like, to start with, all of your ability scores are rolled using 3d6. The ye old AD&D style of you get what you get. There is no hand on the scale ensuring you get a good result. Did I put torches in here? No, of course I didn't. Why would I? Why would I make my life more convenient? And then you also don't get to pick which stat each number goes into. You roll in order your strength, then your dexterity, then your con, so on and so forth. And then you roll for what your background is / was. And then you finally pick your class. The whole point of it is it's rough. You don't get any, there is no hand on the scale. That is totally fair. It is designed as a hardcore rule set. It's a very distinct thing. I want to run Dead and Fae, hardcore or otherwise, even if it is, like, just in general, Dead and Fae looks like a very cool campaign. But yeah, it's specifically intended as a shit's a lot rougher. Like that or don't? That both are totally valid. Okay. Do I want another layer down? Yeah, honestly, probably another layer down. Because, yeah, there is definitely an argument that is not enjoyable. Okay. But then it also does have some other additions, like you can get injuries upon I think it's on getting crit or going down. You also use starting wealth, which I just typically am using starting wealth anyhow when it comes to D&D. In a lot of my campaigns, a lot of people want to be able to select whatever the fuck they want. So that's not much of a change for me. You start with max HP at level 1, but then every level after that you roll for your HP. But yeah, it's designed to be a far more brutal version of D&D where death is far more expected. Closer to a lot of the philosophy which I have found fascinating, reading through, like, Candlekeep and Tales from the Yawning Portal simultaneously, which Candlekeep is a pretty recent anthology book of a bunch of books set in Candlekeep. Or about a bunch of adventures set in Candlekeep. Well, my brain almost said Blood on the Clock Tower. Tales from the Yawning Portal is it is just a bunch of ye old adventures updated for 5th edition. That is very fair. Cause yeah, it's definitely a more gameplay. This is definitely a more gameplay centric rule set, even though you are supposed to play your character as a character. And I think it's also definitely more designed. It's probably more designed around people that are that have already played a lot of D&D, where doing something that's new to them is actually welcome. So it's saying, hey, you're gonna be a half orc with high intelligence. Is just like, oh, I've never done that before. Because I've also done that. Just for fun, I will just use the random tables they have provided to create a starting point for a character. Because I just don't fucking know what kind of thing I want to work on. Like, because I just find it fun to make characters sometimes, is the big thing. Like, I did for fun just use the tables from Xanathars and just roll on a bunch of them and see what kind of character I could make using that random table. I think I wound up getting like a half-orc paladin with 7 siblings or something like that. I think is what the random table sent me. Bap. But yeah, that is very fair. I still do want to run some kind of campaign on stream. Like, I don't think I want to run a campaign. I think, in general, whatever I run will probably be more in the ballpark of a one-shot or short shots, which a lot of people call short shots one-shots, which is fine. It's just technically incorrect. Why am I breeding more bees? I don't need more bees. We have so many bees already. But I may run, like, if there's community interest, I would potentially run one of the, like, Tales from the Yawning Portal adventures on stream, possibly just with community members. Regulars only, it would not be like a, hey, who's around that wants to play D&D? But okay. It could be fun. It would be fun to allow people who might not have gotten the chance to play D&D before now to play D&D. Because D&D is good. Do I have a thing for gravel? I think I do. Somewhere. Yeah, there. Da, 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 da. Okay, what was I doing? Okay. There! I definitely feel that. Okay, so the main things that drop are... How are we getting string? That means that not only are spiders spawning, they are occasionally dying. Whatever. Yeah, there's arrows, rotten flesh. Like we're gonna need to sort out arrows, rotten flesh, bones, string, apparently, and gunpowder. Yeah, they're not dying consistently, so it is still an issue, because only 11 string, it does mean we are going to be losing a small amount of productivity, depending on how many spiders are actually spawning. Why did I come back here to get? Oh, right. Wait, why would I come back here? I have it in my redstone box! Let's see, do I have chests in here? I have hoppers, but no chests. No. Yoink, yoink. Oh, that's so nice. Automated wood production! My beloved. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to need... You... I think actually... I think we remove this. Then... put a hopper... that is basically just going to go out. The other thing as well is I can't actually just take out this to get a little more space. Going to look funky for now, but that's fine. Looking funky is not an issue. Do I have all the stuff needed? Redstone, repeater, comparator. I only need a few sorters, so yeah. Because it's... it's one that goes down. Alright, let me just throw stuff in here. That way as well, I can patch up the ground. Might cause issues. I can fix them later. Why is my brain failing to think of what a sorting array looks like? Semper. Right, okay, so it's... Wait, no. That's not right. Or does that work, actually? If that, like, because that's a real compact. So it'd be just, duh. So that's the hopper that pulls. Then underneath that, we put chests. Actually, going to want to be like so. There we go. And then it is, I mean, let me actually just use the cobble I got so I can free up a space. Comparator has to go the other way. There we go. Powering a block that has a redstone torch on it. So, wait. Oh, I see. Right, no. I remember now. Wait, no, because, yeah, this has to... Wait. That's not right. Is it? For the moment, I'm just going to fill this up with the shit that comes out of here. Just so I don't have to deal with it. Clogging up my inventory. Because it's, at least how I've done it has been hopper, but... Wait, I'm not repositioning these, so that kind of didn't solve the problem. I'm an idiot. Okay, that there. You hold arrows and bone meal and bones and spider eyes. Arrows and bones and string. There. We'll move this back into the system later. So. We need... Right, I think I remember now. I think it is... We need a comparator here. A hopper pointing at that. And then below that, another hopper. So we might actually need to make this lower, feeding into the chest. And then that powers a block with a torch that then block up goes repeater and that that doesn't quite look right. Here, have 41 carrots. Said carrots are going all the way through. So yes, I fucked this up in some manner. It's powers a block. Oh wait, no. No. Now I remember. Right. It is. Duh. To make it tileable, you have to do it like this. You also need redstone. Right. There's also more compact designs, I think. But, yeah, okay. And we're going to need to make this lower if we're doing it this way. Then this goes... I think repeater... no. My god, it doesn't go up. Does it? No. You know, why don't I just go check? I have a fully functional design for a sorting array right over here. Why don't I just fucking look at it? So yeah, it's two down, it's two back, then one down. And that... Okay, yep, no, that is basically actually how I was building it. Then... Okay, so then it is... repeater... block... torch. And right, because then that is powering that, which... Okay. So now... if I put a stack of carrots, it doesn't actually matter right now. If a stack of carrots goes in there, it should then be that this hopper will fill up until it gets to exactly 46 carrots, or any object. Which means this will not empty. But then if I put in 2 of these, it will then drop out 1 carrot. Put in 25 of these, it will then empty out 25 carrots. There we go. That's a little more space intensive than I was hoping. Maybe I should make a smaller. It's like this design that Semper sent me. What is this? Because that's not powering... No, that just doesn't look like it would work. Shrug. Okay, let me, though, at the very least, let's not put it directly out, because that's going to take up so much space. Okay. I could push it in here instead, so it is... Wait. Why is that? No. Why does that? It should. It should work. Why is there why is there not the space for that to work? Because it's repeater there. Oh, because nope. It's 3 and then 1. Right. Nope. Now I remember. So this will go here. Because it actually needs to go like that. Powering that. Comparator. Then needs to go like that. Then 3 redstone dust. Okay. Perfect. Why was I coming in here? I don't know. I don't think there'd be any point to opening that up right now. Because I want to get a... Hi, Aurora. So I want to just do it like this. And then... That should let me... And then I will just sort this like so. Is going good. Just sort of vibing, yapping about D&D. Speaking of which, dost ye have any thoughts about which of the one-shots we shall run? Wait, I'm going to need access into here, so let me do that quick. It doesn't look like it. I see your thoughts about between Candle or, Into the Yawning Portal, but not anything after that. Why is it? Oh, I see. That's why that's hard. Wait, hopefully that's not it. Oh, no, it shouldn't be an issue because we're going to be putting comparators here. Well, yeah, but, like, that's the question is, like, because, like, if we want to do violence, I don't know if either of those are fully perfect fits. Like, I could run White Plume. But it would also be, if we're running a mystery, it would be either Creeping or Shimshimes, which I put the hooks for those two. Or, more specifically, I put in the hook that I wrote for those, as those are, the anthology books don't necessarily have, like, complete, they don't necessarily have, like, as much of a pre-written plot hook, so I wrote something for both of them. Still waiting on fucking Phantoms. I did not need this much. Cool. So that does seem like it is, so far, been the thoughts. Is Creeping Darkness. But I could also look at others. Meow. Yes, meow. I could also look outside of the two books that I currently have. I'm not gonna make anything custom, because that would defeat the entire fucking point. Okay. Oh, hi! Hello, sir! No! Nope, absolutely not. Good day, sir. I said good day! Okay. Oh, wait, I'm also going to need more chips. Yes. Like, I could also make a pre-made, but yes, you would still be able to make a character. It depends a bit on the one-shot. Some one-shots are built around specific characters, or, but yeah. But to me, a big thing as well is this does let you guys experiment, see if you, like, try a, class, race, etc., to see if it's something that strikes your fancy. That way you don't get stuck with a class race combo you don't like for... Oh! Thank you, cats. But yeah. And very little in the way of, like, I'm not going to restrain. If you want to make a fully silly character, go for it. Or if you want to make, like, basically, I'm not going to police character creation in the slightest. Normally, I will to a minor degree, just because I don't necessarily want a character that can't be done, that cannot be done seriously. Okay. Yep. Yeah, if you want to be a kobold, you can be a kobold. That is a race. Okay. Now then. I need some Nada sticks. Oh, shit. Right, that's how that works. Right. Okay. We need to first, let's see. What was stuck in here? Bones. Okay. So let's do a bone juice. First and foremost. Bones. Wait, where did all the other Nada sticks go? Oh, they went in here. Got it. This is now full of bones. This apparently already has rotten flesh in it. From somewhere. Any others? No, that's it. So, wait, also, why was this sending? It shouldn't have sent any if it was below. Weird. Oh, wait, I was trying to set it up in that chest. Right, got it. This is not a stick. Rotten flesh. This is not a stick. Gunpowder. This is not a stick. Let's go with arrow. Nope, wrong one. Arrows. And then we're going to need one for... We don't really need one for string, now that I think about it. So do I actually even need this fifth sorter, now that I think about it? 'Cause it's really just rotten flesh, bones, gunpowder, arrows. And then something to contain miscellaneous. Right? That's the majority of the stuff that's going to be coming out. And then this is sort of miscellaneous. Like, why use all this redstone on something that doesn't matter? Go on. There we go. Alright. String. Just to make sure it can handle the random miscellaneous objects. It should, in the end, sort it all out into these 5 chests. Ah! But yes, you can make a kobold that, or I mean, what do you mean by only knows yip yap? As it just keeps talking? Yeah. If it's literally only knows how to yip and yap, that would probably cause issues. Because there are times where people like, oh, this would be a fun idea to make a character with limitation on how they can communicate. And maybe, to some degree, but it can also just piss people off, including yourself. Like, the most common is someone that wants to make a monk that has taken a vow of silence. Like, it's a cool idea. It's just, you're not gonna have fun playing that idea. Okay, let's keep growing the chicken fuck pits. How is our wool production? Very good. And welcome out of ads. I should refill my water, because my water's actually empty. Yeah, and even then, you're going to still it's also like, will your party like Phantomime? Oh, also, last D&D session on Friday, I did get to have a dragon open a door on my party because they were being really loud. And it was very amusing seeing them panic. Exactly, yeah. If you want to do that and your DM and your party is cool with it, fucking go for it. At that point, you've gotten the go-ahead to torment them. Because any kind of advice about D&D always comes with the asterisk of both ask your party and ask your party if you feel like breaking it. Because you can do whatever the fuck you want if your party is okay with it. The DM is God, but the players get to decide if they worship you. Man, this still gives decent experience for you, actually. That gives nothing. Let's see. Come on. There you go. You now... Okay, good. You do sell ender pearls. So, if and when I need them again, it's easy enough to get them. There should be phantoms spawning tonight. Hopefully. Up. Because, yeah, every party has its own code of etiquette. Oh, hello, Mr. Endermite. Let's see. Nice. Why there's an arrow in here, I'm not sure. Might just be something that was in the system on accident. There we go. There is now a sorting array in place. So I don't have to, dig through this quite as much. And later I might do something like turning the bone meal into, whatchamacallit, like, or turn the bones into bone blocks automatically. Let's see, so if I go into my statistics, time since last slept, over an hour, which should mean that as soon as it becomes night, we should get, phantoms. And then I just have to line up 2 of them. Into this boat. And then Moida. How much damage does a crossbow bolt do? Well, I guess it depends on your speed a bit, but hi, Bean. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hold on a second. No? I could have sworn that it just has to be an hour since you last slept. In-game. Or out of game, excuse me. Do I have phantoms off or something? Phantoms Minecraft. They spawn in the overworld above the player if their time since last rest statistic is greater than an hour. Let me go to the actual better wiki. Phantom. Why are phantoms such a pain? They've not laid in a bed. May still spawn in multiplayer. They attempt to spawn every 1 to 2 minutes. They spawn only if it is night or if it's a thunderstorm. The player is above sea level. Am I? Am I in fact above, yeah, I'm above y equals 64. And the local difficulty is greater than a number between 0 and 3. I don't know about local difficulty or how to check. Oh, there we go! Fucking finally! To the boat! Please tell me you guys can go into boats. What, are you scared of boats? Because I don't want to have to try to line up the shot. What are you guys doing? There we go. They can go into boats. Come on. What are you doing? There we go. 2 bitch boys in a boat. Phantoms just have... Oh, they just straight up have 10 health points. A crossbow. Does 7 to 11 damage. How does piercing calculate? Does it change damage as it pierces? Hmm. Oh, okay, good to know. It breaks the boat instantaneously. So now I have to get these 2 fuckers back in the boat. Oh, that's a chicken jockey. Who apparently has a disc. Oh, did I just punch? I think I did just punch that one. Okay, now they're both been punched once. I need them to be at exactly the same health total. Get in the boat. Excuse me, sir. Get in the fucking boat! Thank you! And... Yippee! Finally got that stupid achievement done! Fucking hell! Oi, you! Let me kill you for your fucking, skin. I'm going to peel your skin from you. What are membranes? I know they're used to repair your wings, but you just use mending because nobody wants to fucking deal with that shit. Is it used for anything else? You need it for a potion of slow falling. Motherfucker. Okay. So I also needed to kill these guys to get that for Furious Cocktail, and even worse, how did we get here? Okay. Sir. Hi, Bean! Thank you for supporting the swarm! You heckin' dork! Welcome on in. Okay, why do I have all these iron axes here? Get them gone. How you doing? Thank you for supporting the swarm for 4 months, you heckin' dork. Copper, all of these iron axes. I'm just gonna throw a raw chicken into hell to confuse myself later. I finally gotten the achievement for killing the phantoms. So now, I forgot to actually record which ones I was still missing for adventure monsters hunted. There are 3. Guardian, Elder Guardian, and what? Motherfucker, there is going to be one monster that I don't, let's see, monster hunted. So we need to kill, in the end, we're going to need to have killed a Blaze, done that, Boggs, done that, Breeze, done that, K-Spider, Creaking! We need to kill a Creaking, a Guardian, and an Elder Guardian. Okay. Hi, Mono! So now we have to do... We're going to be going exploring. But... So I'm going to need... Because I need to find... We're going to raid one of those places. We're not going to completely wipe out any. I'm just going to sleep. We have 3 that should be enough. And I can always just wait. How you doing, Mono? Now then. We're gonna start by exploring the ocean to find a monument. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, why? You get good eeps. I neglected to sleep. Apparently it's just today. Because there is a new Blaspheme God outcome. I will give you the only teaser I will provide is lizard. If it wasn't obvious enough. Is that? No, that's just a boat. So yeah, we're gonna look for an ocean monument. Lizard. I don't have an exclamation mark lizard. I should make my lizard, because I also got a lizard from Cosmo. I should make my lizard into an animated emote. Wouldn't be hard. I have a sprite for a reason. There it be. Okay, and hello. Your soul is required for a achievement. Okay, there's too many of you. Jesus Christ, why are there so many? Jesus, okay. Hi, Alice. Okay, let's try that again. I should bring my trident, honestly. But, whatever. Oh, whoa. Okay. Let me just try to get inside ASAP. Because there's too fucking much shit here. There. There we go. That's the first one that's the first one of those that I need to kill. Okay. Now we just need to find the Elder Guardian in here before I drown. Probably should have brought something so I could breathe in here. I can make a breathing spot in a corner somewhere. Oh, there's the Elder. Who has thorns? Good to know. Okay, like I do have respiration. Oh god, why? Why are there so many? Oh, right, slow mining, asshole. Forgot. Okay, we're bringing some doors. We're using the cheese of the doors. The humble door. Because doors you can breathe inside of. That's not how you make a door. What the brain? Why? Because I don't think they ever made it that you can waterlog a door. Oh, I also forgot, you get 3, so 6 is more than enough door. Shrimply door. Yeah, in Bedrock they did. Okay. But to this day, I'm pretty confident that Java, you can just be like, I need to breathe. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Ah. Ooh, hello, dolphins. What? Oh. I got somehow badly turned around there. Hello, dolphin friend. Let's go. I know you can do some very silly things if you bring a dolphin on a lead with you. Let's see. There's the shipwreck. Whamps. Oh, there it be. There it be. And zoom. There we go. Like, just for good measure, I'll also put the regular old breathing hole right there. Okay, no, absolutely. Okay. Hello? What? Could have sworn the big boy was around here. Is he not? Ah, there he is. Yippee! Sponge! Only one! But I'll take it! Lovely, lovely air. Now, I'm not going to I'm going to keep the others because I'm going to need to figure out how to make a warden and an elder guardian meet to be able to get... Oh, that is a sponge room. Unfortunately, it would take ages to mine it because of the fuckers. But, I can always come back. There's another sponge room. Out of the fucking way. Okay, there's the breathing hole. There we go. There we are. And now we have to find a fucking pale forest. What is the condition for a pale forest to spawn? Or the pale garden. It features pale oaks, pale moss carpets. The biome variant of dark forest would generate adjacent to dark forest in areas of high continentalness and weirdness. We do actually have a dark forest near my spawn, I think. Yeah, all the dark oaks. So we can look through there. Is there any other way for me to get... No. So we have to find... Okay, where's the way back? I think this should be the way back. Also, hi, Bayo. Welcome on in. Oh, and there's just a random pond of kelp. Again. Yeah, so we're looking for, like, a gray forest, basically. Ow. Oh, and here's that dark forest I was talking about. I probably would have seen a pale forest if it was here, but... Or no, this is a different dark forest. At the very least, pale forests should be easier to find than the dark, because the deep dark, at least, it can't be even seen from the surface. At least, despite a pale garden being rare, you at least can see it on the surface. Okay. Oh. Hello there. This should have... Hello, my friends. I'm going to torture you for my own personal gain. Not even any pillagers here. I'm just going to need to figure out how I'm going to drag them back to home. Yeah. Okay, all that's worthless. We might need to come back. I'm though just going to... I believe allays are, like, pre-placed. Like, they don't randomly spawn or despawn. So I'm just going to... Well, take a screenshot of the allays, and we'll come back for them once I have some leads. Unless allays follow you. I actually don't know how allays work. They spawn only during world generation, but they can also duplicate themselves. They have a 50% chance of spawning in these places. Okay. They are small, peaceful, and flies aimlessly until a player gives it an item with their use key. It will start following the player and seek out dropped versions of the same item to deliver to the player. Okay, so we can just give them an item and they will start following us. So let's actually do that. Okay. Let's just tell them to carry bones. There we go. So now, yep, they be following me. Or not. Okay, I guess I just can't go that fast. If I go too fast, they despawn. We're gonna sleep here. That's not a bed. Okay. Sir, I need this to time travel. Give me 1 second. Okay. I really should just make, like, a boat. That would honestly probably be the easier way of bringing the allays back. Because I've lost them again. And if I lose them in the air, it's going to be quite hard to find them again. And they are not exactly a common mob, but are incredibly useful. Oh, I already had a crafting table. Whoops. Well, I guess I'll just leave this here. Just in case I need it. So, we're just going to take a boat back. And yeah, they are following. Good, good, good. So the slower speed of the boat makes it a little easier for them to keep up with me. Okay. This is about the only time that I will use third person, just to keep an eye on the fucking allays. I'm still going the right direction. Positive Z, that's not the right direction. I need to go towards negative Z. Well, I'm pretty near to 0, 0, I think. Though, actually, no. This is the plains behind my house, ain't it? Is it? Well, there's the void? Okay, void's gone. This feels really familiar, but I don't think... I think it's just a very similar area. Where is your sibling? How? Okay. Fine. I mean, just one allay can, I believe, duplicate itself. Oh, no! That is not what the boat is for! No! Follow! Really wish you guys were a bit faster. And my elytra broke. Okay. So we're gonna probably have to commit a couple of murders. Just a wee little bit of murder. Come on, man. Where be the way back? Like, it should be pretty... It should be... I should at least... Okay, there's the torture nexus. We're almost back. Then I'm just going to have to imprison the allays in a way that I can, you know, benefit. Which I think it's something like you put them onto a half slab because they're small enough to fit into a half slab, and then you put a campfire underneath said half slab. And then throw a potion of infestation at them. Why does this keep happening? Excuse me, sir. How does this, like, where are you spawning? Don't tell me it's the fucking glass. No, that wouldn't make sense. Where the fuck could you possibly be spawning? Like, the top is completely spawn-proof. Outside of... What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Allay. What? Where are you going? There. What are you trying to do? Miss Allay. Just, yes, thank you. Yes, just come. No, you. Thank you. For now, you're just going in the greenhouse. gonna keep them in the greenhouse with the bees. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. I believe it is you just give them cookies or something? Oh, wait, no. You have to give them I don't know why I thought it was cookies. No, you have to give them an amethyst shard. Well, they are dancing to a jukebox playing any music disc. Okay, that is an oddly specific breeding condition. They have to dance and have an amethyst shard. That is how you breed, apparently. Is you just dance while holding an amethyst. Okay, jukebox. So I'm going to need a diamond. I know you need to use a diamond to make a jukebox. Along with just wood. 8 wood, but I can work with 8 wood. Jukebox! Okay. Wait, what's... Oh, I can make a block. What was that block? What? Bop. No, don't... I mean, I don't have to worry about them killing themselves. It's just... There we go. But they cannot duplicate again for a while. Ma'am. Whoa, what the... There we go. Okay, that is also a music track. Goodbye. Yeah, I guess that is basically what we're doing. We are creating a bee and a lay rave. For some reason. Okay. And then I can put those LAs to use in various dumb projects. Ah. And for now, I'm just going to keep this. Actually, no, I should bring these because I do need to make the meadows come alive with the sound of music. Which I assume means, in a meadow biome, play music. Okay. Apologies about the yawning. It's going to be happening. Oh, before I go, I need to go repair my... whatchamacallit. I need to get my wings repaired. One of these days as well, I will remember that I have bottles of enchanting in my equipment chest, exactly so that I don't have to worry about my wings breaking while I'm out and about. Because I can just repair them there, using that. That's the whole point. That's why I have this man. Okay. Because I can just do this. And bam, repaired. Ugh. Yeah, so this is the dark forest I've been to before. So now we're gonna look on the edges of it to see if anywhere it turns into... Or I guess we're just gonna kind of keep going in this area. See if anywhere it turns into pale? Doesn't look like it. But that just means we're gonna keep going and see if further afield there might just be a pale garden. Ugh. Is that a meadow? Or is it just a forest with no trees? It's a plains. I don't think, because I think meadow is different from plains. Correct. This is a swamp. Along with a really, really tiny savanna, I guess. Okay. Yeah, literally all I need for Monster Hunted is a pale garden. If I find a pale garden, I can then get a creaking heart. Which, if I kill a creaking heart, that kills a creaking. Forest, plains... I think a meadow is defined by having a lot more flowers. Than... Oh, sunflower... Wait, sunflower plains. It's probably still not a meadow. Correct. Plains. Oh, really, really big plains. Which, personally, I find a bit plain. As is quite plain to see. Is that dark, or that looks more like spruce? Yeah, we're looking for a gray covered forest. Which apparently spawns in continental areas that have high weirdness. Not a joke. That is literally the condition for it to spawn. The area has to have a high weirdness stat. And I don't know if I can... Is that one of these numbers? Under Biome Builder? Because some of these could... Is there an E? Because that would be for erosion. There is, so... This is... no, these are just bushes. Or no, they're cobble. I saw gray and I was like, ooh, pale? No, it's just taiga. Taiga with random rocks. Like random mossy rocks. How damaged? Ow, somewhat. Well, I guess this is a good time to get them repaired. Because I've gotten myself in one of the trees. Perfect. I mean, I do need powder snow. Oh, hello, emeralds. Emeralds this high up is a rare sight. How do you even get powder snow? Where does powder snow spawn? Because I would assume it's like up here, but it might only spawn... do you have to use cauldrons to get it? Because I know you can get it with cauldrons. Is that the only way? It is a block found in snowy slopes and grove biomes. This is a jagged peaks. Not a snowy slope. Oh wait, grove. It's right next to a grove, though. Do I have a bucket? I have the stuff to make a bucket. Because there is a dumb achievement that requires exactly powder snow. It also apparently can be found in trial chambers. Oh, there we go. There's my powder snow. So now I can make leather boots, because, yes, leather boots are required for an advancement, because there's an advancement for standing on top of powder snow using leather boots. Why? Could not tell ya. It just is an advancement. Oh, Meadow, hello. There we go. The sound of music. Now we really do just need that fucking pale forest. That's a dark oak. There it is. Hello? And there's even a creaking already. Which, I know you can't hurt these fuckers. I'm doing this to get some resin. Ow. Could you not? Oh! Oh, they only move when you're not looking at them. Got it. But they are quite fast. It looks like it's in here, maybe? Or nope, nope, it's quite a bit further. Oh, there it is. There we go. Monsters hunted. Yippee! Sir, you need to chill. I have now hunted every monster in the entire game. Let me get some resin from you, bud. Because punching these guys makes resin leak out of the heart they're attached to. You can't hurt them. They are completely immune. You just have to break their heart. There we go. That's enough for 2 resin blocks, though, which is enough to get 2 more creakings. Should I want more resin for any purpose? Now, I gotta get some saplings so that I have access to pale wood, because pale wood is also really neat looking, if I'm being honest. It's just a really neat looking wood. Like, I may not particularly care for the whole creaking. It really is like it feels like a bad horror mod. You feel? It's just like, it would be fun. It would actually be a pretty impressive mod. It just doesn't feel very Minecraft. You feel? It doesn't have the right vibe for Minecraft, in my own humble opinion. Oh, my inventory's full. What drop? We'll drop that. Okay. And I've also marked this location, so now I just gotta get back home. Which is gonna take a little bit of going towards positive Z. We went pretty far afield for that. But okay, so we have now hunted every monster, eaten every food. Are there any other do everything of X still remaining? Oh, breed every monster. Or not monster, every animal. Right. Let me see. Breeding every animal. Requires an armadillo. Haven't done that. Axolotl. Bee. Camel. Cat. Chicken. Cow. Donkey. Ox. Frog. Goat. Hoglin. Horse. Llama. Mushroom. Mule. Ocelot. Panda. This game is pandas? Pig, rabbit, sheep, sniffers, striders, turtles, wolves. I know we bred striders and hoglins. I know we bred horses, bees, obviously. I think we did do wolves, yes. We have not done cats yet. What is needed to breed cats? Is it just fish? We definitely did chickens. I believe we did all of the common mobs. God, it is too fucking hot today. Jesus Christ. Why is it so hot? Okay. I'm going to need to go refill my water shortly. Probably once I get back. Because I am sweating up a storm. I believe we did breed turtles. We're going to need to find 2 foxes, 2 axolotls, 2 armadillos, 2 camels. That is the thing that definitely makes it worse. It's not just find this mob. It's find this mob and breed it with another a copy of itself, so you have to get 2. Oh, wait. Now we need to go this way. Hi, bird. Hi, hello. How do? Welcome on in. You're fine. Don't worry. I'm tired, but I'm doing good mostly. Oh, there it is. I'm in slightly negative X and slightly positive Y. Z. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. We were talking about D&D earlier, about, like, I'm considering running some kind of a, D&D. I want to run more D&D. I'm tempted to run some of the modules I own sometime. Mainly, Dead and Thay and or Tomb of Horrors, because I want to play those cruel-ass adventures. With the I will be telling people that this is a cruel cruel module, and I intend to run it as such. I'm gonna run it how it's written. That might mean you die by touching the wrong thing. Because yes, the Tomb of Horrors will just kill you if you do something wrong. Allay yearns. Okay. But okay, so that means I have now hunted every monster and eaten all foods. Now I have to go find an axolotl. I have to go find... Yes, that is a key. That is something that we were actually discussing earlier. Is like, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Just make sure your players know what they're getting into. You also need to tame all the cats, tame all the dogs. I don't even know where you get the other types of dogs. Okay. But also, we do need to breed cats. Let me try... I assume it is just fish. That's cooked. They don't like cooked. They want raw. I could have sworn I had kept some cod. Okay, well, that should work. Boop, boop. There we go. cats. I am not fish. Ooh, very nice. I'm not fish, see? See? Okay. I keep Oi! Rude. Pale, we'll just, for now, actually, no, I'll put some stuff in here. Okay, let me just get this done so I don't have to worry about keeping around this bucket. Let's see. Leather, we need 4. So now I put on these leather boots instead of my netherite, so I can do this. Okay, fair enough. That's gonna be going for a while, I assume. Okay, we're going to... I'm gonna want to get this hallway done. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Fucking hell! I don't want to be tired. I want to play Minecraft. Yeah, Hasbro, Wizards of the Coast are kinda not, they kind of are going in through their dumbass arc, which they always do. I need to go refill my water because I am starting to die of heat, so I will be right back, but then we can yap about how stupid Wizards of the Coast is. Be right back. Oh, absolutely. I love DMing. And no, that's a concept that once I started DMing in earnest, I got the hang of pretty quick. I think if anything, I sometimes can be too nice and not throw enough challenge at the party. Because in general, your characters are trying to kill the party. You are trying to have them, you want the party to stay alive. there is a bit of compartmentalizing you have to handle there, where you, as the DM, want your party to have a fun time, whatever form that takes for you and your party. On the other hand, the characters you are playing are going to try to brutally murder the party. And sometimes the story will involve a party member getting brutally murdered. Oh yes, I do know that. The only problem is, like, if I just increase the amount of, if I increase the amount of HP a monster has, it often just winds up being a more prolonged fight. As of yet, I've played 2 sessions as a player, I think it was. I believe that currently I have only played... No, wait, no. That was slightly more. It's like maybe 5 sessions? I don't remember how many. It was not many. That's fair. But I mean, it still does have the issue of, like, that is currently what I am struggling with the most, is just getting fights to a point where the players feel like they could die, but they don't. I feel like I am currently, like, for one party, I just haven't run very much combat. But I think they want more combat, but that's the party that we're currently on a pseudo hiatus, though I need to figure out a one-shot for them. Yeah, because that's the other thing, is, like, you should be balancing based on your players. Where one party is far more experienced players that are building far more, like, they're building a closer to optimal, though they are kind of foregoing healing, which does make it a little harder to balance, but it'll be fine. And I did give them some tools to make up for that. Though it's also like, they almost pissed off a dragon after they had already taken damage from a stone golem. So, it's also just, they, decided to play things a little diplomatically. In my most recent, one. The others, though, are much newer players, so even when we go to combat, I'm probably not going to... To some degree, yes. Like, I do understand the concept of, in general, you don't want to let your players rest whenever they feel like it, necessarily. It's good if you can put your players on a timer or other reason why they can't just decide to rest at any given moment. Let me actually finally fill in the center here. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, yeah, that traveling is the thing that I struggle the most at running. If Kashak is still here, he can almost assuredly attest. I just have no idea how to balance, like, basically, like, I was trying to run a whole travel section, and I just said, fuck it, we're just going to time-lapse to the part that's important. Because that is a valid way of dealing with the travel issue. Just don't do travel encounters. Or do minimal ones. And then I threw a stone golem at them as reflavored as a coral golem, which as something that requires them to be something of a it was something that was intentionally designed to require them to use more resources on. Toned down a little bit because a lot of them don't have magical weapons. So I removed a couple of its resistances, but it was still something they had to use some resources on. That hit hard. That's fair. Or just not bother, depending on, because some people just don't even bother with rations and whatnot. They just, you can go there. Have a druid, good berry. It depends a lot on what campaign you're running as well, though, because, like, if you're running, some campaigns are explicitly designed that rations are hard to find. Well, others are basically, yeah, if you spend 5 minutes looking, you can find plenty of things you can safely eat. Okay. So now, let me see. Let me make a checklist real quick. Or let me see if someone else has for 2x2 Minecraft checklist. Oh yeah, this works perfectly fine. Yep. So let's see. We have bread. What do I know for sure that I bred? Bees easily. I know we did Striders and Hoglins because they're assholes. Oh, yeah, no, the thing is with that, though, is that my party is level 9, and a Stone Golem is a level 10 monster, so I wanted to tone it down just a little bit. Just to be safe. We did breed turtles, I know that. We just bred the cats. I honestly probably could have just thrown the Stone Golem at them. I'm just still getting my foothold on how to run combat. Let's see. I know we did chickens. I think we did do sheep. We used to. I know I used to do cows. I don't know if I did pigs. We did a horse. What is this? I don't know which one you are. Oh, mules. I don't think. Oh, I see. So you have to breed a mule with a donkey and a horse, and then breed 2 donkeys together. Yeah, I just know that I need to throw harder encounters at that party. But also, challenge rating is hard to use as a metric because, Jesus Christ, there's a huge range in the same challenge rating. But yeah, I legitimately do think my party would have been. The other thing is that I legitimately thought this party was going to piss off the dragon. And literally, I had decided at that point that if they did one more piece of bullshit directed at this dragon, it was going to bite one of them. They had pushed it to the literal
Man who stands
edge.
in front of car gets tired. Man who stands behind car gets exhausted.
Because one of the party members is a fucking dumbass. To be clear, I am not saying the player is a fucking dumbass. The player is fine. The character is a fucking dumbass. Also bonk that man. Hi, dog toy. Welcome on in. But the dragon, the big thing is that the dragon was a young, like, barely out of being a wormling. Like, it was a young, dragon just getting established, and it put on a whole front of, oh, fucking, I'm so much above you. But legitimately, it probably wasn't as that above them. So, it was really wanting a peaceful solution. But if they went any further, it would just be like, oh, fuck these guys. And they didn't really challenge its front, is the other thing. They also wanted to get out of there without committing a violence. Outside of the dumbass who was being a dumbass. Like, that dumbass canonically does not know how to read. Okay, there's 2 pigs. Let me breed the pigs. So yeah, we're now on the adventure for fucking, I guess. I'll just need to grab some potatoes. But yeah, I also do need to still do some more world building. And, like, I could just pull up Azagar's again, and we could do some on-stream world building again if y'all want. After the session, 3 of my party members said they considered smooching the dragon. 3 of them! Wait, what am I doing? Well, I mean, there should be potatoes. Yes, bird? I did not choose that. They're furries. Like, it's like, a lot of them are even furries in-game. We have a bird person, we have a lizard person, we have another lizard person, or... Are kobolds lizard person? Would a kobold qualify as a lizard person? Okay, that is now pigs that have been bred. We did do wolves, I'm pretty sure. Well, yes, I mean, lizard person does typically also refer to a anthropomorphized lizard person. Okay, here's the thing with that. That depends on if you're talking about the Eastern Kobold or the Western Kobold. Because if we are being actually, kobolds are house spirits. They would typically take the form of a short, gnomish kind of person, or as a living ball of flame in your hearth, akin to Calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle in German folklore. And then D&D and a Asian game called, I think it was Wizardry, both took the name Kobold to use for a different character. Early D&D used a mixture of kind of like doggish features, but also lizard-like features. And then Wizardry, I think, took from that to create dog kobolds. And then, but eventually D&D settled on making lizard-like kobolds, on draconic kobolds. Whereas, because of the influential Japanese work, theirs became dog people. And that's also the same with orcs. Early D&D orcs were pig people. Japanese orcs stole the pig people as orcs, but then D&D stole from Warhammer to create the greenskin orcs you know today. It's a whole bunch of people stealing from other people. So yes. No, you couldn't. Some places will translate Oni to demon. Demon and Oni. But they are fundamentally just different concepts, so that's usually done as a poor translation job. It's one of those things where you just can't translate it. An Oni is an Oni. It is a somewhat demonic figure in a lot of ways, but it has fundamentally different folklore associated with it. But it is a similar concept of a malevolent spirit. So that's why a decent amount of things will translate it as demon, even though it's really just not a good thing to try to Don't translate elements of folklore. Don't translate proper nouns. I have been so pissed at some things that translate proper nouns. Biggest one for me is a series called Tower of God. Haven't watched a Red in ages. I'm pretty far behind. But when Crunchy adapted it into an anime, where did I leave my jukebox? Oh, I still have it on. Oh, absolutely. It's more that there was just very direct inspiration taken. Because again, also, if you're being the actually what's the original, it's neither of them. It's German folklore where they were house spirits. Wait, why are there only two of you here? Okay, no, you're just hiding. No, there we go. One of you still needs to, there we go, duplicates. What are you no, that is my shield. Do not take my shield. There we go. But yeah, there is nothing wrong with using dog kobolds. Oh yeah, and I don't care. If you want to call something by a different name, this is a history lesson, not actually, this is how it's supposed to be used. I firmly operate under the descriptivist field of linguistics, where you describe how people use it, you don't tell people how they're supposed to be using it. Okay, so we need to go find a mushroom field. We're going to need to go back to the jungle. We need to get donkeys and mules. Thank you for the hydrant. We need to find, a lot of them are in the jungle. That's a lot of where we need to go. Why? Why do you breed armadillos with spider eyes? That is, I profoundly hate that idea. Why? Why do you do that? Yes, I have been underwater at least once. What? Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Yes? Okay, also I need brushes. Because we're going to need to find some warm ocean ruins. We need a couple of slime balls so we can get frogs. Okay, so we need copper. Feathers. Sticks. What about light stopping eventually? Okay. Slime balls, 2 spider eyes. I'm just confused. I have been befuddled. Cause yes. What is this in response to? Where is my redstone box? Swimming in the dark. Huh. Okay, where the fuck did I put my redstone chest? I'm getting a little concerned. Did I leave it? Oh, here it is. Right, because I was going to expand that. Hi, McAwesome. Still no new Blaspheme God outcome. Okay. So then I'm going to also need a shit ton of wheat. I'm just going to grab a stack. Because a lot of things, you need to breed them with, wheat. Why do I have golden carrots in there? I do not need to keep golden carrots in there. Right. A lot of this stuff is what I can harvest in the places I find them. I'm going to want 2 buckets so I can kidnap a bunch of axolotls. Because we need to get him a friend. Okay, buckets. Actually, you know, I should sell off this iron. We're gonna bucket 2 axolotls and kidnap them, so we can then start up a tropical fish farm and use that to create an army of axolotls to try to find the blue. Which will be like an entire stream will just be breeding axolotls to find that boy. That is not necessarily hyperbole. That is not necessarily hyperbole. Or hyperbole, if you want to piss off people. Okay. Yeah, no, we're working on getting, every possible, like, we are currently working on getting every single, whatchamacallit, every single pair of mobs bred. Okay. Wait, you breed foxes with sweet berries. Are foxes omnivores? I always assumed they were predators. Okay. We're looking for specific biomes, one of which is a warm ocean, which is why I'm starting by going across the ocean. 'Cause there's a lot. What do you mean you missed the BRB? What, you want me gone? Wow. Wow, I see how it is. Bird hates streamers. Oh, to be continued. It's still there. It's just in Blaspheme God instead, because it felt a little weird to my brain to have those separated. That is a mine shaft. That's a really cool mine shaft, actually. But mine shaft has nothing I need, so. So we see a donkey as well. Look, we ideally need 2 donkeys and then a horse. So we can also just, okay, like there's a horse, but a horse does not help.
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Oh yeah, I also did slightly mess with the positioning on did you see it, so we'll always be within the confines of the game, rather than blocking Tama or whatnot. Neat. Yes. The question is if at the end of stream we don't have the new Blaspheme God outcome, do I just trigger it manually? Also, that's a fallen stump that is very much it's just kind of growing out of the wall now. Ooh, hello, goat. You're new. Oh, wait, I also need to float in a goat with a boat. Or float in a boat with a goat. 6. It's a 1 in 6 chance for the time being. Yippee! Hey, okay, you don't actually have to float with the boat in a goat. Whoop. Whoop, shit. Well, it's fine. I have now floated in a boat with a goat. Oh, does it? I don't know if I believe you. I feel like you might be talking out of your ass. But we'll go with it. Let's see. This is honestly, like, if I was starting a new save around here, this would absolutely be my base, because snow biome with cherry blossoms is quite pretty. Oh, that's... It's not the ice, it's just powder snow, which is, I think, legitimately a danger. Stop being deeper. Let me out. How much powder snow is there here? There. So can you breed Benoy? Yes. Oh, I needed carrots. Shit. Oh my god. What? Oh. Alright. I would need carrots to breed Benoys, and but so we, you know. Yep. And it is explicitly designed to mirror that. Let's see. What are you? Oh, just a branch. More horses. Because, like, horses are pretty common. We need specifically donkeys to get mules. And to breed donkeys. Okay. There's the armadillos, who breed with spider eyes. I don't know why you have to breed them using spider eyes. You just do. They've realized they both want to breed. Okay, just be on the same level, please. There. There we go. That is an armadillo bred. Checked off. Is there anything else in the savannas that I need? Apparently, llamas. Which apparently take an entire ass hay bale. Specifically, would have to be a savanna plateau. Oh, well, that's something. Oh, right up here. Could you not, sir? Grumble, grumble, grumble. You want hay? Yep, come on. You want an entire hay bale? What, do you take multiple? Oh, it has to be a tamed llama. I actually have not watched that, which apparently you do that by... Let's see. You repetitively ride them, done by pressing use while holding nothing. There we go, that's one. Okay, you were very fast. There we go. Llama's bred. Wasting all of my fucking wheat. Okay. So we're going to need to get some more wheats from we need to visit a village whenever I see one. The most ideal one would be a desert village. as those guys are where you also find camels. But I will take fucking any village, so. Yes, Moth? Or yes, Blossom? Yes. Oh, right, yeah, because you only said hi like an hour before stream, or 15 minutes before stream. Or wait, no, were you here earlier? My brain just scrambled. But yes, Moth. And Moth. Village. Please. Okay, you got hay bales. Good, good, good. Yoink. Okay, fair enough. Why didn't I bring fucking fish? Why did I not bring fish? Ah! Do I have a fishing rod in here? Can I take the warp fungus off? No. Or wait, can you actually buy... Oh, you can't use it unless you're on top. Okay, cool. I fucking feel that! Let's see, do you guys have a fisherman? By any fucking chance? Or fish, just in general? Because I really would like that cat. Less because it's a cat, less because I actually am going to bring it back or anything, but because taming it would be useful. Why didn't I bring fish? Oh, well. If there was a man in here, there is probably not a man in here anymore. But there was not a man in here. Okay, looks like no dice on that. Well, and also no carrots either. Yeah. Do you have a farmer? I mean, you should in theory. Oh, well. That may have been a farmer. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here before all of the villagers die. More horses, but I don't need horses, I need donkeys. I don't know what the donkey model looks like in Minecraft. That's a witch. That's a gray sheep. I think we've seen all of the sheep rare colors except pink now. And I have no idea what those villagers were doing. Fighting over a bed, maybe? Or quote-unquote, fighting over a bed? Not my business. Okay, this is the way back to the savannah. Or, this is a different savannah, actually, but... It's like, I could see if this has anything... interesting. A goat horn? I don't know if that's useful. but I'll hold on to it. Rest of this, don't give a shit. What? Okay, small beach. Oh, wait, is this warm? Lukewarm. I believe it has to specifically be a warm ocean. Fucking dark forest. Oh, well, shit. I don't need a dark forest anymore. I need a mushroom. Okay. Well, isn't it simply that they are making it be that you can customize the F3 menu? Or am I crazy? Because I love that, if you can finally fucking change the F3 menu so it doesn't take up 9/3 of the screen. I don't know why I said 9/3. That doesn't make sense. But that's how much space it takes up. See, I'm all for it. Unless there's been further changes I haven't heard about. Because if it's like making it so you can't access certain information, that I wouldn't like. As long as you can still access any information currently available in it, I am all for it. Okay. Horses. Where the fuck are all the donkeys? Where in the fuck are all the donkeys? I'm also looking for warm ocean, not this cold ocean. Because warm ocean can have the sniffer eggs in them. Which is why I have all these brushes. Because yes, a sniffer is a thing. I don't think it's a real thing. Okay, well this looks like a swamp, so there should be frogs here. One would assume at the very least. One would assume there are frogs in a swamp. Or apparently, maybe not. There appears to just be sheep in this swamp. I don't really associate the swamps with just having sheep. But apparently that's what's going on here. Ooh, that is a black cat. Black cats are really rare. Do you have fish in here? And it's the middle of the day, so we'd have to wait a while to start seeing spiders. I don't have obsidian. One moment, we're just going to go stab some fish. There we go. Fish problem solved. I forget that you can just stab fish nowadays. Friend, please tell me you didn't despawn just because I murdered your parents. I still hear you. Good, good, good. Okay. I forgot how much of a pain it is to climb vines. Why would you build your house like this? Okay, we're gonna go kill some more fish. We'll be right back, me pretties. Where? Okay, let's see if 4 more is enough. No, get back here. You will be my friend. There we go. You are now my friend. Now, unfortunately, we will probably be abandoning this friend. But the black cat is the only one that can't spawn normally. It can only spawn during a full moon. Or a new moon? One of the two. It can only spawn when there is either a lot of moon or very little moon. Okay, where in the fuck? Why are there just chickens here? I want a frog. F-R-O-G. Where are the frogs? There they fucking are. Now, where's a second frog? There. You. Yes. Why are you so fucking slow? Frog, frog, breed. Was that? Oh, you're going to lay frog spawn, aren't you? So that is now frog's bread. Where's frog on this list? Does this? Oh no, right. There's. Yes, go forth. Go forth, lay egg. Yoink. Oh, you can't yoink. Okay, never mind. Good to know. Okay, there's just like a small bit of plains in the middle of the swamp, I guess. But we're done with the swamp now. As I say, as there just continues to be more fucking swamp. Oh, tiger. taiga. We needed taiga for something. Foxes? Yes. Foxes can spawn here, and these are what you need to breed foxes, apparently. It's apparently sweet berries, of all things. There is a fox. You can't tame a fox, can you? Unless the player is trusted or approaches while sneaking. How do you get to be trusted? Oh, okay, you have to breed 2 foxes with sweet or glow berries to become trusted with that fox. You can sneak up to a fox. Aww. Look at the tired little baby. But we need to find a second one of you. And then convince you to be in the same area by chasing you towards each other. And that is a swamp. Or we just need to find 2 that are already near each other. Which, like, I mean, at least orange makes them stand out quite a bit. Why is there a frog in the taiga? Okay. Oh, those are cold chickens. Okay. Cold ocean, beach, river. Is that a grove, maybe? Probably not. That is not a grove. There's not enough snow. Okay, let me get started going back. I'm starting to run pretty low on fireworks. And on durability on my elytra, for that matter. I might not make it back, in fact, without having to commit a couple of murders. So let's do that. What? Huh? Okay. Right. I think that means it's over to the left a bit. Yep, there it is. I'd kind of gone in a big ol' circle intentionally. Okay, now I have to test if this is, in fact, a thunderstorm before I go to bed. Because if it is a thunderstorm, it'll stop being a thunderstorm. It is not a thunderstorm. Confirmed. Yeah. bunch of fucking achievements today. Ah! Ugh. Let's see, how many does it say we are up to for husbandry? Is there any that I don't have on the list? So it says we've done 15, and I have currently I am missing 5. Okay. There is one animal that I have bred. Oh, I didn't mark goats. That would be why. Alright. Do I have a desert village map? That's going to be a pretty simple thing. Because if I have a desert village map, I can go there and hopefully get camels. Trail Explorer, Buried Treasure, Savannah. Savannah, though, is not desert, so... Alright, that goes in there. Now then, let me grab a whole bunch of paper, a whole bunch of gunpowder. Let's make up some fireworks. The whole reason I built this fucking mob farm was just to get gunpowder. And it has worked swimmingly. Okay. Now then. Where was I going? I don't know. Let's go this way. Oh, carrot, carrot, carrot. Wait, I think I put it over here. Yes. Oh, and right, we also need golden carrots. We need carrots and golden carrots for two different breeding projects. Because apparently, for some reason, you can only breed horses with golden carrots? Don't know why. That's just how it is. There's my nearby swamp, which we don't want to go into because there's nothing there for us. Like, scouring plains are worth it because they might have a donkey. And once I find a donkey, the rest of it's pretty easy, because then I just need to find a horse. Any horse. Just the fucking donkey. That is the problem child here. Horse, horse, horse. I probably really should get, like, a lead. That would probably be smart. Unfortunately, I am not smart. No. There's a village. Might have some cats. Oh, is this that same one that I ran into before? Or just one with a very similar layout? Oh, there's a librarian. Just a random mending trade. Okay, sir. Let's see, are the chests looted? Yeah, I think this is the same one. I don't know what's up with these two guys. They just keep staring at each other. It just keeps... That's just all they're doing. Just a gray horse. Ah, shit. Well, we're gonna be doing a wee bit of murder. Because I forgot to replenish my experience on my wing. Well, I guess that will let me make a lead at least. Because it's just like that. Oh no, it's string, not leather. Leather is for a saddle, right? Though a saddle would be wise in its own way, but that would require an iron. Okay. We don't actually want any of this. Apparently some sheep died here. I don't think I killed these sheep. I think something else did. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I did kill them and I've just forgotten. Okay. Was this the place with a really, really fucked up village? Fucking gray horses. I keep seeing these gray horses and thinking they're donkeys. They are not. They are horses. Ooh, another village. Still not the right type of village, but it's a village. Cat. I forgot to get fucking fish. There is cat, but no fish. I will be back with fish. I do wonder, is there any truth to tridents being useful underwater? They often are associated with, like, water. And I don't quite know why. Tridents, bidents, etc. There are also a couple things that people call tridents that are actually bidents because they only have 2 points. Okay, I'm just gonna stab you. Oh, it's a baby! Okay. There we go. Plenty of salmon. Now, cat. Also, putting away this. Chucking out these arrows. Okay, fair enough. I suppose that makes some sense. True. That's true of a lot of fictional weapons, though. You okay? Stop getting little zoomies! How you doing? Cat, cat, do you not want fish? You don't want to be my friend? Tuxedo cat? There's just gonna be like a trail of befriended cats at every village I go to. Stop hiding in the grass. You will be my friend. How have I not given you any fish yet? You will be my friend. Sam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Friend. Goodbye, friend. Actually, no. I'll let you follow me if you would like. I have legally befriended you, though. That's the important thing. Why, Blossom? Why? Horse? I don't need a horse. I need a fucking donkey. This looks like a cold ocean. Yup. Got another village. I'm not gonna complain. It's nice to find villages. But it's just unusual seeing this many. Wow. What even are you? Oh, oh, I've traded with you before. Okay. Like, I don't got anything to trade with you now. Like, in fact, I think this guy actually turned into a cartographer ages ago. Okay. Ooh. Fucking insurance. One of the few political things I'll say, because I don't really feel it should even be political, why the fuck do we not have nationalized healthcare? Is that a donkey? I think you're a donkey. Oh, right, I have to first, befriend you. Yeah, that's a donkey. Based on the noises it's making while I'm riding it, it's a donkey. Problem is there's only one of it. Oh, wait, no, there's a second one. Yes, follow me, friend. These guys might actually be... No. They do have to be befriended first. Much better. Hey, where? You, follow. Come on. Okay. There we go. The problem is now we need to either wait for their cooldown to end, or find a third donkey that is an adult. Because we need a mule, not just. Yes, Moth. Hi, Nicole. Welcome on in. How do? I guess we're just going to be sitting around and waiting. For the, like, how long is it? Is it a 5-minute cooldown or something? Between breeding cows? Not cows. Or anything, but horses specifically. Or donkeys. Wait, actually? Because I've bred a donkey, but now I need to breed a mule, which you get by crossbreeding a donkey and a horse. Yeah, it's just fucking stupid. And yeah, I'm aware it's a lucrative business, but I'm of the mindset that it shouldn't be a business at all. Yeah. But today we Minecraft to take our brains off of the dumb shit going on. Okay, you are going to be my friend whether you know it or not. Then I'm going to stick you into a pit with a donkey and force you guys to breed. do not need a bow. Befriend. Thank you. Nope, into the pit. Into the pit. Nope, into the pit. Into the pit. I said into the pit. Into the pit. Into the pit. Thank you. Now you. Follow me into the pit. Pit, 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 pit. There we go. And now we just wait. For 5 minutes. Because I don't want these guys to fucking despawn, because we've been looking for a donkey for so fucking long. Let me mark it as well that we now have bred a donkey. Now we have to breed a mule. I mean, I guess I just kill a lot of things to get a bunch of experience while we wait. So we're basically going to kill everything I don't need for a mule. So if it's not in the pit, we kill it. Come on, shoot the creeper. Come on. Yeah. Aw. But yeah. I can at least hope to offer a distraction, if nothing else. Let's see. Donkey breeding. Love mode. Let's see. With different mules, blah blah blah. Cannot be fed to breed again for 5 minutes. Although I did actually think about this. Could I? Oh wait, right. You'll eat, but I have to befriend you first. There we go. I'm gonna actually let the horse out. Okay, that works. Create Babby. There we go. A mule has now been created. We are now done with these fucking carrots. Though the goldens would also work for rabbits, we don't care. We have regular carrots. So that's a space freed up. We're gonna... Do we still need wheat, actually? Yes, because of mushrooms. We want to hold on to that. Drop that. Hold on to that for food. Drop that. Okay. What about parrots? Parrots are bred with... Wait. Parrots aren't on this list. Why are parrots not on this list? Are parrots not required? Huh. That would be strange. Huh. Parrots are not required, apparently. I don't know why. They just aren't. Also, hi, Wes. Welcome on in. Flying. Fly. There we go. Now, though, I have 2 that I need from the jungle. Cheese. Yeah, Nicole? Why cheese? I forgot that I made that cheese is a thing. I kind of just made that on a whim. And if I'm going to keep that, I should at least drop its price. It's kind of absurd that that is 2,000. Why did I make it 2,000? I don't remember. Cheese for everyone! Okay, I'm going to discount cheese. Okay, never mind. I am no longer discounting cheese. I'll discount cheese in spite of the bad pun. Power-ups and channel points. Stop getting long as always! Let's see, because cheese should not be almost as much as Blaspheme God. It'll be 100. There you guys go. Cheese is now 100 buckaroos. No! Incorrect! Okay. So we're currently in a birch forest. That is nothing of use for us. That might, though. No, incorrect. Only I'm allowed to make the terrible puns. Grove. Can groves have... Okay, that can both have foxes and maybe rabbits. I'm not fully clear on this. It doesn't look like very much has spawned up here, though, and I don't think there's any good way of, like, forcing passive mob spawns. Over here, if it's also a grove, would probably have better... Ah, no, this is Frozen Peaks, which I think only has, goats. What? Huh? Okay, so this is a plains village, but there's inexplicably snow in this specific part of... Why is this a snowy slope? Huh? Also, there's now floating, islands. Okay. Forest. Oh, that looks promising. That looks like a taiga. Taigas are the real big thing we want to find. I mean, I guess. It's disconnected from all the other snow. Okay, this is a grove. Benoise. Come on, grow up. No? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Is there another adult? Roundies parrots. That's probably powder. No, it's not powder. That is powder, though. That's very deep powder, in fact. Nope, I'm trying to fly. Oh, well, my elytra's broke. Okay. It is interesting as well. Powder snow is technically a liquid, not a block. Why? Could not tell you. There's a bunch of baby Benoys, which, if I wait for them to grow up, those will work, but the problem is I don't want to have to wait. But I don't know if I really got much of a choice. Wait, are you an adult? You look like an adult. Okay, why are you sometimes following me and sometimes running away? What is wrong with you, small one? Yes, this is vanilla. Breed! Benoys! There we go. Benoys bread. Yeah, I'm trying to get all advancements in vanilla Minecraft. Why? It's just what I decided to do one day. Benoys have been bred. So now we just need ocelots, pandas, foxes, axolotls, camels, sniffers, mushroom. Mushroom is gonna probably be the most obnoxious of those. Let's see. I also need to get a bunch of experience so I can fix up my elytra. Because I kind of forgot to, get experience from my traders. So, I'm kind of having to get it the old-fashioned way of murder. And a lot more murder. Like, Jesus Christ. But Jesus Christ, that's a lot of murder. And I am, like, about 5,000 blocks away from my base, so... Getting back there without my elytra would take a while. You'd only buy carrots and beetroot, which I don't have. And I can't get easily, though. I think if I re-roll you... Hi, Brian. Welcome on in. How you doing? That's tiger grass, ain't it? What is with these villages? I believe one of the early level trades is he'll buy wheat. Which, I just happen to have a large supply of from somewhere. No need to ask from where. Just, I just have some. No. Whoop. Shit. Well. I've got... And ghost block. There we go. Oh, and you just stole my wheat. Asshole. Hello? Well, I may as well let you level up. Except you just stole my fucking wheat! Jackass! Okay, that gives me a decent bit of experience. Just trading with this man. Ooh, fair enough. Didn't know PAX was coming. Oh wait, no, I still need that. I still need to keep some wheat on me. Yeah, that got me 155 durability. That's a decent bit. Oh my god, you have just a ton of leather workers, apparently. Why? I don't fucking know, you just do. Ooh, more wheat. More wheat for me to steal. It's mine! Okay. It's a good thing they don't really care about me, you know, taking everything from them. Because apparently they have a lot of wheat, and they're willing to buy wheat. Which is good, because they just ran out of wheat. For mysterious reasons. All of their wheat just vanished. Where's the farm? Okay, where is this man? If I do this, it should summon him to claim his new work site. Oh, he's just in the... Oh, that is a new cat. New cat spotted. Okay, that's all of the trades you're willing to do for now. Friend! Cat is now friend. I'm not setting my spawn out here. I really wish there was a way of skipping the night without setting spawn. I mean, I guess there kind of is. It's just leaving your computer going while you're hiding in a house or underground. Okay, you know what? Let me just pack this all back into hay. This is enough wheat for... This is enough experience for me to keep going for a little while. Fair enough. I've done that before. I could probably make a good bit of money by doing that with how many games I have in my library. It's just, they're worth so little. That I don't know if I care enough. It is, but it's still enjoyable. I have mixed feelings on their monetization style. They are definitely not the worst example of it I've seen, and the game is cheap as hell to start. But I'd probably still rather if they just didn't. This is not a meadow. Okay, yeah, this is a grove. Yeah, they're far from the worst, and I don't know if I would call it unreasonable. the level of monetization they were at least when I was playing last. But, eh. It's just, eh. I don't have strong enough feelings to decry it. Particularly because you can get monkey money for free, and a lot of the shit that they offer you to pay for is just like, that would just make the challenge of this mode less interesting. Like, most of the power-ups is just like, oh, that would make this game less challenging. Why would I want that? And they even forbid it in chimps, which I do appreciate. That's fair. It is a bit unnecessary, but if some stupid... It does probably allow them to keep it at the... Like, what is it, $5 or something? If some stupid idiots want to make the game easier for themselves by paying money for something completely unnecessary, it keeps the game going, and I don't really care. What is... Oh, this is just a really dense dark forest. Don't care. Ooh, sparse jungle. I've already burned through all of my elytra. Okay, great. Well, at least there's plenty of volunteers to kill. Oh my god, that is, like, several baby... Oh, nope. This is a lot of zombie. That works. Yeah, like, Ninja Kiwi, in general, I've just found, like, their shit's unnecessary as well, but it's like, I would rather unnecessary microtransactions than a lot of other forms of microtransaction. Where, to me, if it is that you can completely ignore it, it's a good microtransaction. It's like, someone can pay money for it, I don't have to be that person. Fair. I found them unintrusive enough, because it's mostly just the powers menu. And, like, you do have to spend monkey money on monkey knowledge, which is a pretty major part of the game. But you get monkey money for free as well, so. Say, I can, in theory, find what I'm looking for here. It's just unlikely. Because it's such a small forest. Jungle, whatever. And we're back to the same fucking savannah. Which I do not care about. I, in fact, need the opposite of this. I need a taiga. Oi! Let me go to this village. Well, that's a fucked up farm. Oop, cat. Two cats. Oh no, you're my cat. Never mind. You, cat, tabby, cat. Yes, I know there are better ways of no, cat. Friend. I am almost dead because of, cat. Not because the cat attacked me or anything, because I really wanted the cat to be my friend. Okay. Empty map. Oh, there's a cartoon. Oh, no! Yay! Cats? fine. No, incorrect. Try again. Nope, incorrect. Try again. Thank you. Yes, there is literally no way to make chimps easier. If you've beaten chimps, you've beaten chimps. Don't matter if you spend $100 or $0, you're the same in chimps. Kindly leave me the fuck alone. I'm just gonna sit in this house. We're just gonna chill, wait for the cartographer to get back. Which is valid. It's one of those things, though, where, for me, it's like, it is technically a microtransaction game, which I technically dislike, but because it is so fucking minor, and the game is like, what, $5 on Steam? To me, that's the big thing. It is, let's see, like, Bloons Tower Defense 6. Full price is, oh, it's $14. I no longer, never mind, I'm wrong. I guess I got it for $5, but that I like less. Because I thought it was that the game was really cheap, and then they had minor microtransactions. Okay, sun's coming up. Let me see if I can find... What the fuck is with this farm? Yeah, that just is plain and simple. If your game is $60 or over, there is no microtransaction that is acceptable. Hell, I think it's even before then. Why is this village so, like, overgrown? What is with this village? Also, where are all the villagers? Is this an abandoned village? With just a ton of cats. Oh, no, that's my cat. Never mind. The cats keep teleport. Oh, no, there you are. You're a nitwit. There is a single nitwit in this village, apparently. Why are there just nitwits here? Is this like a scripted village that's like supposed to be incompetently designed and ran by nitwits? What? Or is this just random generation fucking with me? Oh, no, now they are here. What? Where were you? Okay, bad Fletcher deals. I don't think I've ever heard of Azura's Wrath. Oh, those weren't even nitwits. They were just not jobbed villagers. We may have to take out a couple of the job blocks because I want specifically a cartography table. So we can get an explorer map. Oh, no. Okay, so take out this. Oh, fuck. Yep, nope. Control. Great game. Had a similar issue. Like, it had closure. But there were, like, 4 or 5 plot points that were just left unresolved. And then they would tell you, hey, you can buy the DLC if you want this. Loved Control. Hated that part of it. Sir, I need you to... I need you to go become a cartographer. Or do we already have a cartographer? And I just haven't found them. Like, Control is a great game. I love it, in theory. It's just... Yeah. Because, yeah, at that point, it is just like, why would I even bother paying you in the first place? I'm just gonna put all the job blocks in this room. Or, wait, why don't I just bring the cartography table to them? It's not like it's a block you can't pick up. What am I doing? Because I guess that house generated outside of the village, technically? Okay. If I recall correctly... Yeah, very much so. Because it is insulting in the end. It is a degree of monetization that becomes insulting. Was there paper in here? Not enough. So I guess we're not going to be able to buy a map here. Is there a composter anywhere in this village? Yes, good. This is a really terribly designed village with 2 villagers in it. Yeah, and that's valid. Stop eating the blocks I try to place. Okay. Good. See, I'm just gonna sell this man a whole bunch of hay bales. But yeah, because a lot of people, the reason they pirate games is not because they don't want to support you. Like, most pirates are not, like, evil, scheming masterminds that hate the games industry. No, most of them just can't afford your fucking game. Was that... I want to say that was, like, one of the Far Cries. Yeah, that's the other big reason. Like, most pirates do enjoy the game industry, believe it or not. Like, but a lot of them are it's either not available in their region, are in a really shit financial situation, or live somewhere where it doesn't make financial sense to buy a game. As an example I think that there's a lot of Brazilian pirates. Not because Brazilians are awful people that hate the games industry, but just because most of the time with how currency conversion works, it does not make sense. It's just, you are spending just a stupid amount of money. A stupid amount of your daily, of the amount of money you would make in a day. Or year or whatever, you're spending a too large amount on leisure if you are buying games regularly. So you pirate it because that makes more sense economically. Because you shouldn't be putting yourself into debt because you want to be able to play video games. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, you should not be doing this. Okay. Why do I have a single egg? I don't need leather. I don't need string. Don't need bones. I do need buckets. The buckets are there for a very important reason if I go to a lush cave, which, I mean, I'm not going to find by running around on the surface, but, you know. The principle of it's important. Wheat's important in case we run into mushrooms. And the brushes are there because I'm trying to find a warm ocean. Which, unfortunately, I have not been able to find yet. I do like how, though, the wind rushing noise happens when you go fast. Okay. Well, there's water. Exactly, correct. It's a very high up building. Does this connect to an ocean anywhere? Yes, but I think it's another cold ocean. Honestly, though, I might just follow ocean until we get somewhere with it. Hi, hello, I am here to sell you wheat. Assuming this is somewhere that has a composter. Oh, that's a new cat. We're gonna go fishing. One moment. Hello, fish! Perish! Okay. Could you kindly actually perish? Thank you. Really wish there was some tool that would make fishing easier. Well, I can't think of any possible item in this game that would make fishing easier. So, I guess we'll just keep stabbing fish. Yes, possibly. I'll have to try that sometime. Okay, where is that brown fish? Brown fish. Brown cat. You, friend. Yes. What is with... Oh, I see. Oh, I think you're also new. Cat. How many cats do I still need? 3. There are 3 cats I am missing. I'm just gonna be taming every cat I come across until it tells me to stop. Okay, I'm actually going to, while these ads run, I'm gonna go refill my water and get something like a quick snack. So I will be right back. Boop. Okay, I'm back. But yes, what was we talking? Oh, we were talking about, like, yeah. God, I've played a few games. Like, I've talked about how I played Trove and kind of, single-handedly fucked with the economy of that game. Don't worry about it. That game also went down the, like... I have played too many MMOs that were once good and then went down the over-monetization route. Ugh. Water's good. The Trove? Yeah, okay. I've gone into this story before, but I'll tell it again. Basically, Trove is, it's an MMO, but it's very specifically, it is a mount collection game. That is why you play Trove, is to get the really rare, valuable mounts and show off your EP by running them into the hub worlds. And there are some very common mounts that you get pretty early, which is every mob has had a low chance of dropping a corgi mount and a cat mount. I don't remember what breed of cat it was. I just remember it was a cat. And those were also used to craft like 8 more mounts, one for each that was themed to each of the biomes in the game. So you wound up needing about 10 of those. But people were often just getting them and they already had all 10, or they didn't care about the ones they didn't have. So they just sold them for like 100 flux, which was the in-game currency. And I just realized that a lot of people are selling it for a lot lower than people are willing to pay. So I started buying every single cat and dog mount on the market and selling them for a couple hundred flux more. And I did that over and over again. And then other people started beating me to buying the cheap ones. And then I saw those getting relisted for slightly higher. And then when I went to bed that night, I woke up and it was like 1,000 flux to buy a cat or a dog mount now. The price went up by like 10 times. And I blame myself as the catalyst for that, because I was not doing it because I saw other people doing it. I did it on my own. Yes. Yes, you can blame me for that. I love that like 2 people have told me, wait, that was you? Like 2 people distinctly remember that thing occurring and did not know the source of it. I am the source of it. So yes, I've told that story a few times because it's a very good story. I was just looking for a way of getting some cheap flux. That was it. That's literally, I did not think it was going to cause that level of long-term damage. And if I did, I probably would have held on to more of the dogs and cats, because I was just selling them instantaneously. I was not trying to, I was not trying to influence the market. I was just buying them cheap and selling them high. It just turned out that the market was really undervaluing these particular items. And like, I didn't do it single-handedly. A lot of people caught on, and that's why it propagated, but I would say I'm the one that started it. Where in the fuck? Like, this is a tiny jungle. But I have not seen any pandas in the entirety of my time playing. I would think that a bamboo grove would be where you would find pandas. But I'm not seeing any. And my elytra are almost broken again. Great. You should be worth experience. Or you can kill me. Okay. Cool. I mean, I guess that works. Okay, I'm gonna stockpile some potions of enchanting. Or whatever they're called. Okay, but yeah, it's like Trove, I found, just kept monetizing shit that should not be being monetized. And it was like, it was a good game. Firefall. I still miss Firefall. It was an FPS MMO. I enjoyed it. I don't know if it was good, but I had a lot of fun with it. Ages ago. And then it apparently got bought up and kept getting greedier and greedier. Which is sad. Okay. Gotta wait for you to be offering bottles of enchanting again. Okay. Yes, we still need foxes, we need pandas. Thank you for snack. Come on, sir, restock. I really wish this guy would just sell fish. Like, he sells buckets of cod. That is the closest he gets. There we go. And bam. That is how I do portable repairs. I need to check. There's been a barrage of messages. Is this important? One moment. No, it's not important, it's just someone asking if I need anything from the store. There we go. There we go. Have you restocked again? Yes. That's all the restocks we're gonna get today out of this man, but that's still 36 of those, which is real nice. I should, like, I should put that story on, like, Blue Sky or something. I'm sure I'd get someone else who is just like, wait, that was you? Because I will never find that reaction not funny. Because it just is inherently funny that I had an effect on people playing an MMO, like, over a decade ago. That people that never knew me at that point in time have had their gameplay experience affected by me being a dumb kid that really just wanted Flux and accidentally completely messed with a mount market. The sorter working? Looks like it. I guess I just haven't been around very much because I'm trying to get everything bred, which is gonna take a while. You know, maybe instead, let me make a gold farm. That might seem completely unrelated, but trust me, it kind of is. Let's see. Zombified. So apparently you make, like, rings of... You make rings of magma blocks around turtle eggs, which then drops them into a killing chamber. Oh, and you even use open trapdoors to completely fuck with them. Okay. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of magma blocks, like a stupid amount of magma blocks. Thankfully, I've been stockpiling for this exact purpose. Let me store some of the random nonsense I'm going to need, like bamboo, into here so I can hold more, magma. Because we're going to need a lot of magma for this project. I can always come back up for more. There we go. So yeah, what we're going to be doing, so it needs to be in a nether wastes. Right, I was like, why is there raw chicken in hell? I literally threw that into hell explicitly to confuse myself later. And it worked, apparently. Oh, nope. Fuck off. Okay, so we do need to go to a nether wastes. Oh, ow, 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 ow. This is a nether waste. It's just, you know, oh, that's not what I thought it was going to be. Okay. We now want to excavate a big... In fact, though, it probably is that we just want it to be, like, up here. The problem is we need to handle spawns as well. So we want to find somewhere that doesn't have a lot of walkable ground. And then just burrow up. So legitimately, if I could burrow into the ceiling like here, that would be ideal. I don't have a safe block just that I could stand on though. Ow. That is a lot of piglins. Which is good. That Oh, no. That should work. No! Oh! No! Okay, there we go. This is a bad idea. Yep. Really bad idea. Ow. That did not make it better. The idea was not made better by bash... Okay, yeah. So... I think just the fact that there is this much spawning right here does very much show that this is a good spot for the spiral. I'm going to need fire resistance potions. I just thought about that. I don't have fire resistance potions. Shit. Why didn't I... I guess, okay. But let me just note these coords. We'll come back to this exact spot. Wait. Is this the way I need to go? Oh, I remember that. Maybe I don't. Actually, that looks like a bastion. Ow. absolutely no idea where I am. Again, this keeps happening. That's another bastion. Why are there just bastions? If I was looking for those, that'd be great. I'm not looking for them. I think it would be out. Well, I guess that's one way back. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? That's not the way down anymore. Also, I don't want to go down. I need to make fire resistance potions. That was stupid on so many levels. Okay. Let me just store in here some of the magma. We're gonna take out 3 glass bottles. Go over here, fill them up. And let's get brewing. We're gonna want some magma cream, some nether wart, and then whatever extends. Is it redstone? Because glowstone is, yeah, it's, glowstone is stronger, redstone is longer. Magma cream. Redstone. Ugh. And there we go. Okay. So we need 19. Apparently it's going to take 19 circular platforms of magma. Oh wait, is it done above the bedrock? Because I know there are ways of getting on top of the nether minecart. Not minecart. The English! I know how to speak it! You would have to... You can break your way into the ceiling of the... Oh, into the roof of the nether, but that's not what I'm doing. Or, I guess I don't know how. Okay, so we gotta... Let me go back to that spot. It was 176. So, that way. 344. Somewhere around right there. This this spot looks quite promising. Okay. I probably should have used some other block. for the base of it. Hence why I'm just going to get a bit of netherrack. How big of a circle?
Pigman go.
Whoop, ignore that. How big of a circle do you make? That looks like it is 7'2"? Okay. So, right here. I'm going to put the circles up here. And then, so yes, 7, meaning 3 on both sides. This will create the... Oh, shit. Well, there goes one lava. Or one magma. And then it's 2. But, 2 extensions of 2. Or, is that... And then it starts turning in. Where it goes 2 in. Is that... Am I doing this right? I don't know. 2, and then it goes... Oh, God, it's hard to see. Then, oh, then does it go, like... No, because it's always going in, so is it... No, that does not look right. Does it go out? But 2, down 1, 2, then it goes down 2 and out 1. You know, that is correct, I think. And then it goes down 2. Wait, it goes out 1. Down 2 and out 1. Then down 2. Out 1. And then the 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. That looks right. And now we keep doing that. 2 out. 1, 2 out. Then you go 2 out, 1, 2 out, 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It lines up, so that's a good sign. 2 out, 1, 2 out, 1, 1, 2 out, 1, 2 out. Hi, Conan. Thank you for lamp. Is that right? Did I do that right? I get very worried about this when I'm building circles. Circles are hard to do. 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's fine. I have fire resistance for a reason. How you doing, Conan? Welcome on in. I'm building a gold farm. 1, 2 out, 2, and then 1, 2, then 1. Perfect! That is the first of many circles, which needs to have what exactly in the center? Yep. I'm working on a gold farm. I'm doing good, Survivor. I need to... Yeah, okay, so yeah, you do... Okay. It looks like a 2-block gap. A 2x3 block gap in the center. You're technically, there's the design is technically supposed to be built in the overworld. I'm not, or not the overworld, in the roof. I'm not too fussed about that, honestly. Those sorts of exploits don't tickle my brain as much. I'm fine with them. I don't, like, think you're a bad person for using them. It's just, I don't know. Does it not? Because I feel like it should still work fine. Oh, that's annoying. How do you get to the roof? Because in that case, I do just really need to get a gold piglin farm, so. We are going to be losing some magma blocks here. No way around that. This is why I've been neglecting making any kind of gold farm. But I really should, because just getting a good supply of obsidian in particular would be really, really nice. And then just have enough obsidian that you can... You know what? It's easier to just not even worry about that magma. Just leave it there. So that way you can then link up. And a ladder to... Okay, should I just look this up? So it should be somewhere in the vague ballpark of this. There it is. Yeah! I mean, it still would have worked to some degree. I mean, fair. Fair. I wish there was a better way of just getting gold. Because, like, yeah, you get some by, you know, mining. But if you want to get a good supply, I guess I do actually have enough that I could just, for now, just go trade regularly. Huh, okay. And is it just like you build high enough in the over the nether ceiling that whatchamacallit? That you just don't get any spawns below or something? Okay, I was gonna go do a thing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll just do some normal piglin trading. Do I still have my gold booties in here? Yes. Just to get the obsidian that I need, because I want to be able to make a teleporter to wherever I wind up. I want to make a pathway so I can more quickly get back to a war motion whenever I find it, because I keep needing shit from a war motion. Yeah, I've made a guardian farm before, and those are fun. because I was making a giant underwater pyramid that I wanted to make out of prismarine. And I did! I did, in fact, make that project. It took a while. Not as bad, though, as the time I made a giant underwater glass pyramid. Now, that might sound strange. Like, why is the underwater glass pyramid harder than prismarine? Do you want to know why? It's because it was before sponges were a thing. And I did it. I completed that project. And then the server shut down. It was fun, though. Right, I was going into the nether to get some obsidian. Right. Okay. That sounded very angry. Could you not? Let's see. Why are there so many hoglins? Could you not? Could you kindly just not? I really would appreciate if you just didn't. Okay, so we need to find somewhere with a decent amount of piglins. Of the non-zombified variety. Hi, Staz. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, yeah, this is a room. Let's see. There should be... No, it's just hoglins. Why is it just hoglins? Ow! Why is it just hoglins? Maybe? Staz, I'm bonking you. There we go. Oh, let me deal with this problem first. Or... Are you just chill? I don't trust that you're chill, is the thing. Huh? Oh. There we go. That works. Is that gonna fall into the lava? Nope. Finally got this. Okay, now we can do our trading. Hello, sirs. I need you guys to all get into a small pit. If you wouldn't mind. If you do mind, you don't. There we go. They will do anything for gold. There we go. And we're just going to get tucked in here. And they'll just give us a nice supply of random garbage. So how you doing, Staz and Survivor and all your beans? Okay. Nice. Yeah, this is where you get that dried gas from. There's my obsidian. You can't make a portal out of crying obsidian, right? Only actual obsidian. Because they've given me a grand total of a single obsidian. And a water bottle. Thanks. I really needed that, bud. There's some obsidian. Oh, you gave me another single piece of it. Great, thanks. Okay. Let me just get down a shulker. To store some of this shit in. Alright. What? Iron? I don't need iron nuggets. No. I really don't. And blue. Okay. This dried gas can go in there. Thank you for the snack. Let's see. That's a stack of gravel. I don't need wool. I can just throw out the wool. Dried gas can go in there. I'll keep a stack of the spectrals, then you guys can keep the fucking rest. I don't want them. I don't want them! I just told you! Thank you for the hydrates. Yeah, I needed that hydrate. Okay, obsidian is also going to be living in here. Not crying obsidian, because crying obsidian's terrible. Stop giving me spectral arrows. I don't want them. I don't even want regular arrows. I don't need iron boots. I think one of them just put on the iron boots that I gave him. Do I even want to know where you guys get leather from? Okay, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Thank you for the obsidian. Blackstone, blackstone. More water bottles I don't need. Book of Soul Speed. What just hit me? What? Huh? What are they? Huh? What? Why did he just kill me? I have gold. I had gold on. That's a problem, because that's 2 of my shulkers in there. I didn't mine gold. I have no idea why he got pissed at me. Like, I'm wearing gold boots. Now I gotta figure out where I went. I went to this bastion, got pissed because it was all, hoglins, and then kept going. Or was that a different bastion? Fuck. Like, I went up to the top. No, that one only had a single chest. Shit. So this is a different bastion. I think. I also don't remember a warped forest, so. Ah, ow. Oh, if so, that's them being complete asshats. Problem as well is I buried myself a bit, so. Was it this one? Was this the bastion that I found and got angry at? Maybe. No. There's no way I could have gotten to the top. Unless the top is just in a different spot. But yeah, no. There's no, like... Was it? Yeah, I'm actually gonna pull up the VOD real quick. Okay. Just real quick, I'm just gonna pull up the VOD. Just to where I set out for this particular... Oh yeah, no, you're right. That was the right one. And then I did go right towards the warped forest, took a left. Okay, so no, I went through the warped forest. Okay, so yeah, no, yeah, that was the right bastion. Now I have to find that bastion again, motherfucker! It is not up here. I know that much. I may as well, you know, plunder. Nope. Nothing of value. I mean, I'll take the golden carrots because it's food and I need food. Doesn't mean they're gonna be pissy at me for a little bit. That's fine, though. I'm gonna be traveling around trying to find where the fuck I'm going. Am I... Okay. Right, I went somewhere low down. That is a very tall tree. Okay, when I set out... Okay, I took a... I really should be a little more methodical. But okay, let me reset. Let me go back to where... At least it's in shulker box. It's not like a normal drop where it's a problem. Okay. Oh, shit. Well... I guess I'm gonna be resetting in a different way now. That also might have been the bastion right there. Ah, motherfucker. Let me repair my fucking... I guess I can store all of this garbage I've got in here. Crying obsidian, blackstone, soul sand, netherrack, gravel. There you go. Okay. Now then, let's try this again. Yeah, this is using a sculpt sensor. That's why it's automatic. Ish. It does occasionally crush you. Don't worry about that, though. So. I went through here. Murdered the pigs. Then I go here? I forgot to... Oh, right! My repair shit! Is in the blue one! Okay. Let's see, so yeah, I went through here. I went down. Then I turned around. Followed the lava. What the fuck was this route? Went up. Backwards. Towards... My god, okay, I just went in loops. So yeah, I think it is literally just the closest bastion, and I just took the most wibbly-wobbly path to said bastion. I don't know if they always did. They have as long as I've had them. But I haven't used them very much. I'm gonna do this to get some experience. Okay, this was a bad idea. Okay. So I think it was like over here. Then I went towards the twisted forest. Yep, through here. Past. All right, I remember those vines now. Please don't cut out on me. Okay. How am I gonna get experience to repair this now? Why didn't I just go back? Oh, and my potions of fire resistance are in the pink one. Outside of this splash one. Don't cut out, don't cut out, don't cut out. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, so from the Twisted Forest Bastion... Right, so it's on the edge of a nether waste and twisted forest with like a lava flow coming down from the ceiling and cascading. Yeah, it would be a little mean to have them break. Because considering they are pretty rare items. There's definitely plenty for everyone to get one, but if you had to constantly replace them if you fucked up, yeah, a lot of people would not have their elytras for very long. Particularly because you need phantom membrane if you're not using mending on them. Well, that's not gonna work. Give me your experience. Thank you. Also, the ender pearls can be used for travel. It would've, but elytras are kind of an exception to a lot of the rules in the game. Like, they do a lot of things very distinct to them. Okay, so yeah, it's somewhere adjacent to this, like, it's somewhere around here, but I don't quite know where. Oh, wait, that might be it. That looks quite promising. Because it's on the edge. There's a cascading. I think this is it, and I think it was right there. There we go. Hello, are you going to kill me if I open this shulker box? Yes! Yes, that was the problem. Okay. You have chosen death. Because I think they've just been trading with themselves, basically. All that time I was gone. Gravel, don't really care. Okay, it looks like they were... Oh, that's probably why they started attacking me, was there was no longer shit to trade. Okay. Let me out of here. Why can I not jump there? Thank you. We're just going to put back on this. You, die. Thank you. Why do they count these as chests? Seriously. Why is this considered a chest? Because, like, there will never be one here unless it's placed by the player. It is a container, yes, but... Oh, shit. See ya, nerd. Thank you for the floof pets, Wes. Like, it's a container, but it's all... I don't know. I mean, like, I guess it... But it probably is coded for each object, I'd imagine. Unless it's literally just bring up the container dialogue, which could also be triggered by interacting with, like, a horse. Or a pack mule. Llama, etc. Okay. But, sir. Alright. Let me sort through this. So, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. I believe we have one for nether quartz as well. So that immediately takes care of a lot. I don't care about fire charges. Yep, now we're gonna start looking for things again. Let me bring cooked pork chops, just because I have a lot of them. Anything else I don't care about? Don't care about you. Gold can go in there. I'll keep my golden boots in there, too. Do I really care about iron nuggets? I'm just gonna turn them back into... I'm gonna turn what I can back into ingots. And then the rest I'm just going to let burn. Boom. Okay. Now. Also, I will turn this all into nether bricks. You two extras can burn. Okay. Now we're gonna go find a war motion. Why does this iron farm keep breaking? I'm still so confused. Where in the fuck this guy... Because he's apparently spawning in here somehow. Is it this chest? Is it that this chest is considered low enough that he can spawn right here and is a valid spawn? Which case, give me one of these. Problem is now I can't access it. I can't see it. Which is this one is kind of important. Wait, duh. So that goes there, which should prevent it. I could trapdoor it, or... I don't know where it went. Instead, let me... So we instead do this. And then boop, boop. Or just like that, and then you go boop. And then you boop. There we go. We do have to jump going this way, that's fine. Though it would be easy enough to fix. I don't think these are actually useful. This was just me being very confused as to why a man was spawning here. And trying to spawn-proof it to see if that would fix it. Why did they... That's not at all what I needed to do. Nope. Not like that. No. I think this should work? Yeah, that works fine. There we go. Now, hopefully we'll stop escaping. Now, let's go find a warm ocean. And we're going to make a portal there, so that way we can not just get a warm ocean, but also get a, whatchamacallit. Like, I'll just have be able to come back for tropical fish. Because I'm going there right now to try to get a sniffer. Oop, that might be warmer, or that might just be the beach. Because beaches have slightly brighter... Whoop, did not mean to save that screenshot. Yeah, it's a river. River and beach, no. I think they get the water texture of just water. And of just a normal ocean, not a cold ocean. But I believe we specifically need it to be warm. Not a lukewarm. I believe it does have to specifically be a warm ocean. And I don't know any way to find that other than just exploring. Still have not gotten the new Blaspheme God outcome. I probably will just, like, play it out if, at the end of the stream, nobody's gotten it yet. Oh, that's a thing. That's ocean. But that's not the warm ocean I'm looking for. It's just an ocean. But it means we're moving in the right temperature direction. Because I don't think you can have a warm ocean next to a cold ocean. I think you can only go by, like, stages. Well, that's not even an ocean anymore. So I think we need to find a lukewarm ocean and then follow that until we get to a warm ocean. Come on, man. Stony shore, beach, ocean. Which, I mean, oceans you can see by just immediately by the color of the water changing. Okay. Oh, that's apparently Creeper Island. We're not gonna land there. I'm gonna land here to do my repairs. I do not want to go to You Are About to Explode Island. I'm good. Nothing? Is that different color, or is that just the kelp making it look different? It's now a deep ocean. God. It's just... Oh, wait. That looks like either lukewarm or warm. But I kind of got spun around. There. That is either lukewarm or warm. Either way, it's where we want to go. Deep lukewarm. Please don't just be... So now we just need to find a spot where it connects to a warm ocean. That's going colder. Does it only connect to cold oceans? Come on, man! God damn it! Well, there is a flaming jungle, apparently. Not like a biome or anything, it's just on fire. Now, it does seem like it actually has quite a breadth of area. If I go this way. I just need to find somewhere it gets lighter and not darker. Because you can tell if you're leaving the lukewarm ocean if it starts getting blue rather than this sort of, like, teal. This is also jungle, which we do need for a completely separate purpose. Specifically, we need to find pandas and... Actually, no, I was going to say parrots, but we don't actually need to breed parrots, because apparently those are not considered breedable mobs. When they can be bred. I'm not crazy, right? You are able to breed parrots. Look, I am crazy, but I'm not crazy about this in particular. Before someone makes that joke. Why is it only lukewarm oceans? Nah. Disappointing. It's all lukewarm and then it goes to cold, so... We're still looking. Like, I did find a warm ocean ages ago. But it both wasn't very big, and I have no idea where it is. Why is it such a pain? To find a warm ocean. And my elytra's almost out. It's also too fucking hot in my room. Still. Okay, let me just commit a few murders to replenish my elytra. Just a couple of murders. Don't worry about it. We're also getting close to running out of... Ow. Apparently there's more of you than I thought. Of, not gunpowder, of... But how did that guy shoot me through his friend? Excuse moi. I'm getting close to running out of fireworks, too. Okay. I don't need bows! Fuck off! But I do have paper on me, so I can just make more. Cool. The Elytra has a bit of durability now. Okay. Oop, that looks promising. Or is that where we came from? Well, if it is where we came from, I'll be able to just sweep through. We're looking for, like, there was something else in the jungle, right? Right, ocelots, yes. Ocelots, at least I can tame. Unless they change that. I also don't know if an ocelot qualifies as a cat variant or not. For the purposes of a complete catalog. Because it's kind of... Oh, that was a voice crack. It's kind of a variant of a cat, but also kind of not. Is there some condition to a warm ocean appearing? Warm ocean. It often generates next to deserts and badlands. Because I specifically need to get 2 sniffer eggs, which can be brushed out of warm ocean ruins. Or wait. Can warm ocean ruins appear in lukewarm oceans, despite the name? Yes, it's just all you have to do is figure out if the biome is warm or cold. So lukewarm oceans work perfectly fine, motherfucker. Now we just have to fucking find, I guess, while I'm here. Wait, tropical fish even spawn in lukewarm oceans. Motherfucker. Is warm oceans even a... Yeah, it is. I know it is. But lukewarm apparently works fine. Okay, we're just gonna set up a portal here. It's also a way for me to get to a jungle. Not a big jungle, but it's a jungle. Motherfucker. I was making this a whole lot harder on myself for no good reason. So we're looking for warm ocean ruins and for tropical fish. Or we don't or the reason we're setting up the portal is for tropical fish, and we're looking for warm ocean ruins for a sniffer. Because we need to be able to breed axolotls, we need to have buckets of tropical fish. Apparently I got rid of my bucket somewhere. Okay. Right, it's in here. 9 obsidian is not enough to make a portal, is it? So I've just made myself very sad. That's only enough to make the walls and the floor of said portal. I'm missing 1 block of obsidian. Wait, there's a fire over there. That usually means surface lava. Which, I do have enough wood to make a bucket. Yep, there is a surface lava. Also, some kind of shoot. Mangrove propagule. I assume from the name that is how a mangrove spreads. How it propagates. Okay. There we go. that gives me exactly enough obsidian that I can finish up the portal. Thank fuck. I'm using these just random trash blocks to get this built. Okay. And then, not wrong. Wrong one. There we go. Perfect. Now I have to go through here. Oh, wonderful. Basalt Delta, everyone's favorite biome. Everyone loves a Basalt Delta, right? Okay. So now, let's go looking for War Motion Ruins, which is a sandstone structure underwater. Sometimes it will appear on beaches, but most of the time underwater. And then we're going to brush off some suspicious sand. Come on. Could you fucking... Oh, my elytra's broken, that's why. That would, in fact, explain it. Okay. Which is going to be a tad annoying. Yoink. Because why not? And now we just have to hope that RNG has not fucked me over. Because there could be a War Motion Ruins here. Could is not a guarantee. And the instant the water begins... It might have to be in the deep? I'm not sure. No idea. It's not fully clear on the wiki. Where exactly these spawn? That's a baby zombie. I don't care. I profoundly do not care. Okay. Where would a ruin be? Let me just eat my cooked pork chop underwater. I see no possible way that could be an unpleasant experience. Oh, yeah, what are y'all up to today? If anything? Other than vibing with me in Minecraft? Okay. Because, yeah, I've just been... no! Why would you eat anything in the shower? I cannot think of a single food item that would be good to eat in a shower. Also, is Snack not throwing things? Blink. I guess, I mean, yes. I guess technically humans are fish. This is technically a true statement. Oh. What's down here, if anything? What even? This is just part of the deep lukewarm ocean. Dolphin, please. Give me Speeb. Dolphin, Speeb, thank you. Will you... I really wish I could have you follow. Oh, wait. Is that an amethyst geode? Yes. Huh. Oh, okay, nope. I see I'm not welcome. I see I am not welcome in the amethyst geode. Good day. Good day, sir. Oh, the water has changed. We're in deep ocean now. Didn't actually know these could spawn like this. Pufferfish. Wait, pufferfish. Did I need pufferfish? I don't think I needed pufferfish for anything. Actually, no, wait, I need to eat a pufferfish. Right. Not right now. I will, though, need to eat a pufferfish. Is that a puffer? I can't tell if that's a puffer, so I'm just gonna kill it. It is, yes. Because a pufferfish is a really bad idea to eat, which makes it a really good idea to eat for achievements. Specifically, Furious Cocktail, how we get here. I think it's like one of the only ways to get nausea, for instance. Ow. And it's like a really good source of poison and hunger, I want to say. Okay, that is not a very effective way of traveling underwater. I see. In fact, I think it's a better way of untraveling. Just another shipwreck, which I don't need. I do not need shipwreck. I need, you know, I need a warm ocean ruin. Oh, that's a monument. No. I don't need a warm ocean monument. I need a warm ocean ruin. That is a non-ruined monument. Is that a ruin? That looks like a structure, but I can't tell if that's just part of the monument. This looks like sandstone, which would imply that this is, in fact... Oh, I am out of oxygen. Brush. Give me. Is this suspicious sand? Is this sand sus? Yes, the sand is sus. That is a pickaxe. Or sticks. Or something. That's a hoe. It's a wooden hoe. I don't care about a wooden hoe. Hoe. That is Snort Pottery Sherd. Could you not, sir? I'm doing some archaeology here. Yes, I know you still live here. And? That's another wooden hoe. I don't need wooden hoes. Okay, so these are smaller than I thought they would be. I don't know what that cracking noise was. Was that me digging into a suspicious sand? Like, at what point does it stop being grave robbing and start being archaeology? And at what point does it stop being... I guess it stops being robbing and starts being grave robbing once the person's dead. Okay, so lukewarm... Like, the warm ocean ruins are quite small. I thought they were quite a bit larger than that. So we're just looking for a little arch, basically. And there might be some other variants as well, so kind of wish I'd brought night vision, honestly. That would have made my life a bit easier. Or I don't know if night vision would actually help or not. I mean, the problem with that is, like, direct relatives, or, like, if it's just relatives in general, that would mean there's quite a few very, very ancient people that still technically have a relative alive. Most people are distantly related to Genghis Khan. Like, very, very distantly, but in some way, you know, they are relatives. Thank you for the hydrate and floof pets. So Tits is disconnected again, apparently. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It was working earlier. There is your lamp rain. Let me get it de-authenticated and then re-authenticated. Lamp! I don't know why it does that, like, 1 to 2 hours into each stream. And then I don't notice it. Because it's not consistent. Okay. I was really hoping this would be a quick in and out adventure, but I don't know if it's gonna be a quick in and out adventure, because, you know, there's a lot of ocean and not that much. There's only so much me. There's a lot of warm ocean that I need to look through. And, like, if I can just find 2 sniffer eggs, we're done. The instant I find 2 sniffer eggs, job's done. I don't know why sniffer eggs are at the bottom of the ocean. And only at the bottom of the ocean. They just are. You can only find them in warm ocean ruins. This is gonna be a long trip. This is... because my lights are also broken, so even once I'm done, it's gonna take me time to get back. It's really fucking hot. I need to get out of my room. I'm going to say let's go back to the portal. Cry, because then I realize I need to mend my elytra first. Do these guys give any experience when you punch them? Yes. They give 3. That's not a lot. But these fish spawn in quite large quantities. So, you know. The fish spawn in very large quantities, so it's not hard to get a bit of experience from genocide. You know. Just a little bit of casual genocide. You know. As you do. Who hasn't committed a genocide for experience before? On fish. Specifically on fish. Okay. That should help. We also can kill some squids. Those give a little more. Maybe I should just punch them. Okay, no. Punching is not that effective. Got it. It's significantly faster to kill them with the sword, even though that does use durability. Okay. All these wonderful variants of like, there's like several thousand different versions of tropical fish, and we're gonna kill all of them. Not literally, because Jesus Christ, that would take fucking ages. Okay. That, hopefully, will be enough. Also gives me plenty of fish if there's axolotls or... Axolotls! No, other animal. Ocelots. Or cats. I almost said ocelots or cat. Or... Why is my brain? Why is my brain being this scrumble? It's negative 400, negative 200. At least it very... Ow! Well, okay, that's a way of going back, I guess. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there. But thank you all for chilling with me today. I really... Okay, let's bop. That'll give us title screen music. But yes, thank you all for joining me. We're gonna be in the void. But I need to get out of my room. It's too fucking hot. Thank you all for chilling with me. Thank you all for yapping with me today. This has been good times. We got a bunch of the achievements done. We're still going to need to get a few things bred. It's fine. Who be online for us to raid? Goober's doing some vintage story, though he's probably been going for a while. Yeah, he's approaching 5 hours. We pretty much just raided Brian, or I would raid Brian. You know what? Let's raid Silvery. She's a good egg, and she's collabing with someone I don't know. So it's a double upside for me. But yeah. There you go. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord. Yes, that thing. My Discord right over there. I'm going to be back on Thursday with something, because we're waiting on Silksong. I don't want to start a new playthrough, so we're gonna figure out. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, that's a real good stretch. Okay. We'll figure out something. Might do some community night, like play some Repo, play some Peak, something with community members. Might do Jackbox. I don't know. We'll figure out something. But yeah, as I said, we're gonna be raiding Silvery Moonlight, who you can find right there. Or what do I mean? You can find right there. We're gonna be raiding them. You're about to go say hi to them, whether you want to or not. I mean, you can opt out, but you're going there. Grabs you. There are my 2 raid calls. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you all, brain. I will see you all on Thursday. Peace.